How we doing? Good Friday, day off, no work, long stream of Final Fantasy 16? I think that's the play. Oh man, we started yesterday. Um, I think I really well. Obviously, the cinematics look great and all that. Story's good. People usually talk about this game because this is my first time playing it, and I managed to avoid spoilers for the most part and stuff. Is like the combat and things. I don't think it's bad. I've seen a lot of people ragging on it one way or the other. I think it's pretty good. It's got some interesting mechanics. It's not super in-depth so far, but you can switch stances and switch icons, switch stances, all the same, right? And you get like a decent number of abilities, so I don't think it's too bad. It's mostly just a vessel to carry the gameplay in between the stories. I will say that the fights between icons, they do feel more like you're playing a cinematic. Like it's one step up from a quick time event, in a way. But I mean, it's more so just they wanted to show off the visuals for the icon fights anyways, so I'm not mad at it. It seems to be, there was how many so far? There was like 2.5 icon fights so far, so it's not exactly, you know. I definitely enjoyed the part where we fought Garuda in just his base human form first before the icon fight. Definitely seemed like the bosses have some pretty big HP pools, but they also don't hit all that hard, so I think the idea is to have a longish fight. Plus, we haven't really upgraded any weapons or anything, so there's probably a bunch of stuff we can do in that way. First, before we start, in honor of Good Friday, I want to share with you, I'm sure this is, I'm sure people have heard this one before, but I'm not sure they've heard one before. It's a common one that I liked. I've heard a few times. I just thought about it since it's Good Friday. I'm gonna read it out because my memory is old man memory at this point. So it's about, sorry, I'm just thinking it's such a common joke, but I feel like I say that and then it's such a common joke for people in my age bracket, so most of the internet probably maybe not heard it. But it's about aliens coming to visit Earth, right? And so all the heads of state and governments and religions get together to meet the aliens. And then it comes to the Pope's term, and the Pope asks them, do you know about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? And the aliens go, you mean JC? That guy's awesome. He's the greatest. He comes by every year just to check out how things are going. And the Pope is astounded, and he says, what? Visits every year? We've been waiting for 2 millennia just for him to come the second time. The alien sees that the Pope's uncomfortable and irate, and he's trying to smooth over the move. And he's, trying to calm things over. So he says, maybe he just likes our chocolate better than yours? And Pope was, chocolate? What does chocolate have to do with anything? And the alien says, well, the first time Jesus came to visit us, we gave him chocolate, and he loves the stuff. Why? What'd you guys do when he came to visit you for the first time? That's my crucifixion joke of the day, don't mind me. It's an old one. I was trying to find the original source of that joke, and honest to God, the closest thing I found in my 5 minutes of research trying to find the original source of that joke was someone on Reddit saying, this joke's almost 2,000 years old, finger guns. I'm like, oh my God. But it's just one of those jokes that's been around for a long time, and always makes me giggle. And I was thinking about it today since, it is Jesus Day after all. You think Good Friday is more Jesus Day than Christmas Day is? Because clearly Good Friday has more actual significance to the religion. But I have to imagine that Jesus probably prefers Christmas better. He loves stockings. And he ironically hates crosses. I mean, can you blame him? Can you blame him? So yeah, we are directly after the Garuda fight in 16. We didn't look around or do any conversations. We saw the big revelation, spoilers obviously, since we're not on the first day anymore. We saw the big revelation that, well, it wasn't a revelation to us, it was a revelation to Clive, that he was the icon of fire that tore his brother apart.
Don't making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Why are you mad at us? You don't know anything about what happened. You just know that Sid came back with us and put us in jail for us to cool down. Why is this guy mad at us? He's just being a contrarian.
Well,
what do you have? Stormcry. Wow. Oh, you get it from just a wind shard? So it's like a boss weapon. Is there a boss armor or anything? No. I mean, Does this cost me anything other than just this material? Because it's a 40-point upgrade in both slots, right? Because I'm pretty sure we're using something that's 95. Does it do elemental damage? I don't think so. All right, guess we'll get it.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, should. What do we hear? Oh, let's get some HP on this thing. Dark Sash, 5, 2, 6, 2. What are we wearing? Steel crowns. Oh, there's a reinforce as well. What is this? Oh, it's because there was a plus on there, right? Do you get to reinforce the... No, you can't reinforce Stormcry. Ah, so I see. If you get a Bastard Sword +2, it's almost as good as Stormcry. I'm lazy. I'll just keep using the boss weapons as we get them, probably. Suppose.
No scratches, right?
No scratches.
Should last you a good while.
Oh, he didn't say that just because it was Stormcry. That's just his default dialogue.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
What do you have? You got a Bastard Sword. Oh, wait. It's just straight up better stuff. I suppose I should have came over here and looked first. Goldrick Sash. Battle Chains. Breath of the Wind. Rook's Gambit cooldown. We'll take this one because it's a... Well, it's not even that big of an upgrade, actually. If we're going to go upgrades on it... Not like we have a shortage of money.
You'll not find a better price than that.
You're the only vendor, so I imagine so. We'll talk to you in a second, Sid. I want to see what at least... Oh, it's just new training area, right? Arcade mode. Score based on performance. Restrictions on level, gear, and consumables. Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level. Treasure coffer data is retained, so that's for farming. I guess. Items for upgrading. That Yokobo.
Have you come for a tale?
Oh, right. You can give him your knowledge first, and then updates the tomes. Does this do anything?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Does this have any meaning, this rank up?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
The door to the shelves? Your shelves got doors on them? Do you know how expensive it is to get cupboards with doors on?
What's this? Thirds is?
You can get like the doorless cupboards from IKEA, but you pretty much have to get custom door cupboards made. Sound of silence. Is it literally just silence? That's a long thing. Sound of silence. Alright, Sid. Interesting that he's waiting for us here and not in his solar. What's that about?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Not much point in chasing that character now.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Is Jill still asleep?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts.
Yeah, we've seen that. Though it was weird that Bahamut left the battlefield
The
mid-go.
girl you came with is still sleeping.
Don't
Don't disturb her.
It's a long ass nap. It was kind of funny. It was like Bahamut left the battlefield like basically mid-fight. I'm like, how come Odin doesn't just wipe out the rest of the troops at this moment?
Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Gav. I was like, I don't even need to find that guy anymore. I'm sure we'll probably end up going to find him anyways because he seems pretty story important. Clive needs new motivation. I guess there's Jill, but I don't know if that's enough at this point in his life to make him want to live. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bourns to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. King's Fall. They seem to travel light, huh? Maybe the inventory is canon? In-game?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
The rumors all point to
That was an Imperial signal.
him being a fire
Fort's
dominant,
been abandoned for years.
so he must be the Phoenix.
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
No buts about it. That's why I told you to put on some damn pants, Clive. Argol's like, yeah, I know, I don't want to wear pants either. The Hunter and the Hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, but if the other guy is a dominant of fire, he needs to be the Phoenix.
More killing.
Or yet another one. Let me see if I can remember what buttons to press.
That's enough.
It's been an entire hour since we started playing this game. We've already forgotten everything. Oh, we're on the wrong page. Aw. I feel like that counter move is nice, but normal enemies maybe aren't aggressive enough for it.
There's a good boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away. That's enough.
I wonder when the leveling up starts to slow down.
What now?
Big fella? He's got that power lifter build.
Beastman.
guy raced him. I think those are gonna be off cooldown. Oh, this one off. Minotaur. 18 experience points. 1250 monies. That's a Minotaur main. What's that? That's a Minotaur main? New weapon? Oh, just kidding.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
He's gotta get you to level up, Clive. The auto-use potion, sad. I auto-used my steel skin, or accidentally used my steel skin earlier because I was on the potion menu rather than the dog menu.
Can't be much further now.
Only thing on the dog menu is a pup cup anyways. How do I switch between targets I'm locked onto? Is that even a thing? Oh, I suppose I can just probably pull it in, huh? Dogs 1v1ing. Insufficient inventory space. I feel like that works pretty well for this game though. The potions drop fairly regularly, but you can't hold too many, so you can't just stack up like 75 potes. The way he leans when he goes across them, like look at this thing and like look at the way he runs and leads. That's gotta be the most unstable, terrifying way to run across. I don't know how he doesn't lose his balance on that noise. Oh shit, I didn't notice that guy was coming far away. Oh, it's the wrong button.
A little help.
I was stuck in the animation. for sure he'd be dead there. Sad. Big ol' HP pools on them. Eye potion. Is he thinking about jumping? Imagine he fights his way through this forest, just gets to the bridge, and he's like, fuck it.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Gav!
Come on, pop out your wings and get over there.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head.
Where do you want to take it?
Away. You made your choice.
Oh, it's a dragoon. Dragoon and a dragon?
There he is. Don't let him
Oh, dang.
escape.
It's
Kill the
everything.
deserter.
And Sid. Sid,
Clive, what's the situation?
you take the dragon.
Gav's in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
No, Sid, you go after them. We'll fight the dragoon.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
You probably should save Gav instead.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know how much I
Oh, I've been in too late with that.
One down, one to go.
Before it even started to swing. I always forget that some of these hitboxes are bustle. Ended up being a normal dodge instead. This attack was so delayed.
Wake wins.
Oh my god, it somehow came up in between. That's funny. That was a little bit optimistic with how that attack works.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up
He's only got like one little thing left until he gets staggered.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
What am I doing? I swapped twice instead of once. Night of the Dying Sludden. Dyinged. They give you a lot of money. Imperial Link. Actually, I think he's from Kokoriki.
Come on. Shit!
Nice that they're taking their turns. Is he gonna be hanging down on the ledge? Or is he in the water? Of course he's hanging down the ledge. He's on a tree, actually. Oh, his arm's hurt.
Help me!
Hit him with the grapple.
Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
He's only got like 3 extra feet of reach. What the fuck, Clive? Hit him with the Garuda grapple. Pull him in. How does he suddenly get like 3 extra feet of reach? Sometimes you get a couple extra inches when the situation really matters, you know. The right person is involved.
There.
That was a little unnecessary.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible.
Technically, it's his mom.
So,
Just saying.
find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
That's what I said.
Don't thank me.
It sounds like me
Thank
yesterday. First you finish your quest, and then you decide if you want to off yourself, bud.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
The grumbling in this game is top tier random.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
What do you think? Twin? Reincarnation? Rebirth because he's a
We'll be in
phoenix?
Rosaria in a day or two.
Some kind of relation to his brother anyways.
Back to where it all began.
Maybe it's just the actual embodiment of the phoenix? I think it's still supposed to be a dominant. Still could be a twin.
He must be stopped.
Boom, boom. Oh, back to the hideaway.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Clive seems like the person to tell her almost right away that
Go to her, you fool.
he's gonna go to her, and then he's probably gonna tell her within the first opening sequence that he's the one that killed Joshua.
Right, you lot.
As far as he's
Enough slacking.
concerned,
Goots, come with me.
he doesn't seem like the type to hold that back.
Get those wounds seen to.
Plus, he wants to be punished.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
Shut up, Gav.
So,
All in good time.
Plus, he wants to be punished, and he probably sees Jill as someone that would punish him for the act. So,
Jill.
isn't the Moogle funny?
isn't the Moogle funny? Moogles have never ever been fun. No, just kidding. Hi, Jill.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and plan to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you.
When he absorbed Gruta, he heard the same. It's like, oh, there you are.
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Here to break the tension?
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Yeah, it didn't seem like Clive would be the type of person that would hesitate to tell her. He only hesitated a little bit. He kind of made her ask, though. As he said, us dominance. He's like, she's like, wait a second, what?
We're looking at half a dozen.
This just means there's new missions available, right? Let's take a look at the side quests, because we did those couple of just little tiny ones at the start that gave us a ton of resources for some reason. Do you want us to deliver more food, Kenneth?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it.
The real change in tone from Clive
Be
there.
persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served.
Not hard.
Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Watch them be like scattered across the world.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells.
Oh, the guy that told us not to get ourselves thrown back in jail. Even though we had no idea why we were there. Maybe Sid told him. Oh, it actually did graphically change the sword. I didn't really notice. When we got the wind sword. Well, it's not a wind sword, but the sword from the Gruta item.
You just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
You imagine you just go around and you're like, no, not for you, and you walk away.
my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
You don't have to go to bed. You just sleep out here.
Must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Or... that Gav? How's his arm? Is it visually hurt still? Looks like no. Even the armor's fixed.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Sid did a runner. What do you got here?
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Wait, it's already such a big upgrade from Stormcry. What the hell? Oh, because it's a Gaia Blade +1.
Anything else?
Lunch?
Oi. Back so soon? Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
It's an awfully small community to have to throw people in jail on the regular.
Should have seen my face when they brought you down here. Still, glad to see you doing well.
What did you do, bud? He's super distraught, too. Not the kind of, like, make him sleep it off in a cell you'd expect to see in a small town if someone was just causing a ruckus. That guy looks like he's on death row. What's this guy got?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
Okay.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. But the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why?
Sounds like he's already realized that it was stupid to send her alone to a place like that. Lingers on quest accepted for such a long time.
For some wild Mickey berries.
Mickey berries? Thick rums?
help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves.
Quite a big sick room for such a small community, too.
Very little time for anything else.
It only looks like there's like 50
Happily,
people here
Kenneth
total.
sees that I stay fed.
But then you go to
I
each
would be lost
location.
without the kindness of good people like him and yourself.
But then you go to each individual location in here, and there's like way more people than you would expect. You have to hold it to travel. Not that there's any real point, because it's like 2 feet away.
Ah, you're here.
What do you give us? Guy overpays for delivering like 3 things.
Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven. and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
He delivers food. He's indispensable.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it.
It's only funny because it's such a small area where it's like they could walk 20 feet and get there themselves. He gave us a gill bug too, which is like 1,000 gil or something. Jeez, overpaid.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Does he have a lot to thank her for?
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I want to see what a side quest that actually has you leave the area is like. Are they short, long? Is it basically just to rehash the level? I don't remember walking on this exact part. I think it just started us down there, though.
Someone's in trouble.
It's me, because I only have 2 yil.
That's enough.
I love when he dashes and just kicks them.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
They're minerals,
Dark,
Marie.
Rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
I mean, she could just stay and direct us.
Rich and fragrant. Right.
I like my coffee.
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Who's tending these crops? Are we stealing? Awfully well put together area, crop-wise. For this not to belong to someone.
That should be enough.
Okay.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
I was thinking maybe there'd be like, I'm sure some of the side quests do probably have like mini bosses and stuff.
There you are.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
The soil. Oh my god.
Did you bring it?
Put him in the soil.
Yes.
Put him under the soil.
Here.
Don't even give him the samples. No, he needs it for the town. Make soil out of him.
When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit.
I bet.
But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we
was that
wouldn't be growing
excuse?
anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay.
There you go.
Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
I feel like she shouldn't have to pay us. Hope it's just like an orange or something.
I
It's
wish
like
I could offer
orange
you some
apples.
fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do.
What? Is it no good?
Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Is that poisonous? Looks plenty edible to me. It is an orange apple though. You think it's a combination? Have you ever had those like combination grape apples? The graples that they used to sell? I'm sure they still sell them somewhere. I used to see them in grocery stores all the time here. But they were kind of expensive, so they probably stopped selling them, especially with inflation. Now they're probably like $8 for 4 of them now. They were quite expensive. They're pretty good though. Graples. Maybe it was like an apple that just tasted like a grape.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in.
I feel like he should know
Sign of
that.
trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
I was gonna hug him.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
I think he was trying to hug him. Gav said no.
Make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
And what's the new outfit for Jill like? Fancy.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You had something like that just lying around that fit her that well? Jeez.
Ready, my lady.
Ready.
Via the 3 reeds. Rising waters transform once fertile farmland into noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Leech damage. Wonder if they'll be able to absorb our HP. I mean, they didn't say there were giant leeches yet. We just kind of assumed. Look at that sheath on her sword.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
So he wasn't conscious when his mother showed up in that one cutscene, so I wonder if he even knows that she's the betrayer. I wonder if that's common knowledge. Because they even, when they were speaking of Rosaria, they said Rosaria had lost its leaders, not just leader. I wonder if the Duchess went missing at the same time. Well, missing. I wonder if it's public knowledge that she was involved. Or maybe not public knowledge, but I wonder if it's a big secret.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
Because the soldiers did kill her ladies in waitings as well.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
The hell's this? Did the thing die? Jeez. Messed that up. Something shiny over there. Oh, it's just sharp fangs. Did I get the loot that I was looking at? Guess so. Oh, what is this big boy? Big horn, go figure. It's weird, it like teleports you to this side. It only has a certain exact distance that you can do that from. Is this guy not gonna stagger? I guess he's probably not staggerable right now.
Too slow.
Many HPs. Not quite, huh? I don't think I really need to kill the whole thing. I just wanted to kill that guy once. And there was some loot over here.
Don't let them get away. That's it. Stay down.
Briar clams. Don't see any more shinies.
finish building the bridge then?
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi,
Hi.
stop and give me...
Need help with your wagon?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded.
What the hell?
Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Might as well. I almost don't want to help you, though.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then.
I'll give it to Jill,
And
sure.
don't go taking any detours on the way.
Oh, shut up. The quest accepted screen just lingers for so fucking long. It's so funny. We gotta take some detours along the way for sure. Hope his parcel spoils.
It's over.
Not too far away. What are these enemies? No. Gotta kill them for meat so I can make some more food.
Give them all you've got, boy.
I think you really do have to more or less dash to the air to get there in a way that makes sense. Ah, knocking them out of my own range constantly. On cooldown still. I keep wanting to hold RT to charge attack. I mean, you charge magic with it, but the charge magic's kind of meh. She had it. What happens if you charge magic and then switch? Is it? It looks like it's still charged up, but now it's fire. Yeah, apparently.
How tall are you?
Oh, wrong combination. I did the reverse.
Not this time.
Look weird.
Flames to me! Not this time. Wake!
I was trying to use the counter on it, but the stagger was a little bit too long. I wonder if I can just loot in combat. So much HP on that thing. Here you go, pup. Oh, we didn't feed him this time, just an old pet him.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
This is where all the insider trading started. Missed. Three sharp fangs.
Stay down. It's over.
Aw.
Not this time. Stay down. Finished.
It's just one sharp fang. The loot that's on the ground is such bait. Holy. I got like 3 sharp fangs for killing the things. Then you get 1 sharp fang on the ground. That's the loot you pick up. That was there the whole reason you went to fight them. The real loot was the drops we learned along the way.
I don't care what your orders are.
The reason to come up here? Oh.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Oh, there's loot down there too. I almost like, I kind of want to go get it, but at the same time, it's like probably 2 sharp fangs.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Good girl. You guess. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Walking birds.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
I see.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
Catnip.
And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, The smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy.
I like the pants with the built-in belt.
Learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Did we get anything? Level up, apparently. He literally just gave me more fangs and hides. Good lord. Good lord. Probably... Is it change the number of hits on Gouge? There's also this AoE. I want Wicked Wheel or Gouge. Gouge seems to do more damage. It's a quicker activate, though. Gouge does more stun, mainly. What does the upgrade on them do? Increased hits and increased hits. Increased follow-up strike speed. I don't think I was using that right at all. What's your upgrade here do? Airstrike changes increasing hits. Yeah, I was not using that way. I was just single tapping it. Looks like to get there you'd have to go all the way around. There's quite a bit of loot down there. There might be something nice. If we go down there this time and get only claws from every single place we stop, we're probably not doing side stuff. Oh, it is angry. Three sharp fangs. Do 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 do. Five gil? I mean, those are green. Maybe they're worthwhile. Jill sounds like she got her shit pushed in back there. Absolutely pollywopped. It might be sending me back down here after I stop off in that zone anyways. And maybe that's why it's like useless stuff down here, because you have to go this way anyways. Not useless, but stuff that doesn't exactly inspire you to go down here.
It's over.
Useless is probably the wrong word, but stuff that you're probably not too excited to go out of your way to get. 3 sharp fangs.
That's enough. Stay down.
Extreme lunge.
Good girl. You get some rest.
Chocobo Keeper. Should just be called Choco Keeper. They should be in charge of the chocolate as well. All things Choco.
Ready goes to East Pool, leaving in the park.
What's going on over here?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
You know what's kind of funny is
Us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
that they still build it in the shape of a well, even though it's like providing water entirely through the crystal. But still modeled in the shape of a water well.
It was good.
Hello, Martha.
Honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
You don't look like an old anything,
Said he
Martha.
had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
Sometimes the Final Fantasy games are so
That's
funny.
you. So, where is it you're headed?
Everyone looks exactly the same age.
Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Even
Well, if you
Sid
want to
looks like
avoid
he's
the
like
garrison,
32.
The road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
There's no way we
Do
could
you
possibly
think
get past
something
that
might
bridge.
have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired.
Do we?
Carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
Do we, Clive?
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Go take a closer look at this bridge that we need repaired.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Building bridges.
To the marshes, then. Let's find out.
Nuh-uh. To this bridge. I want to see this bridge that we absolutely require my man to come fix. What's this? Shop?
Anything catch your eye?
Gaia blade. Bastard sword. Gold work. Seems like that's the tier of stuff we're on. Buy one of those.
There you
Because
go.
I don't see to pick up that many of those. Always maxed out on potions.
Don't be shy!
Jam? Where'd this guy go?
Fresh cuts, get your fresh
Is this an elevator down to the marshes? There's that other bridge over here. I need to see this bridge. We absolutely need the carpenter to come fix for us.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
I guess he's gonna teach her swordsmanship or something. I don't know. One would imagine. Don't imagine.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright? I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
The best part is it's not even broken like all the way across. You could totally, without even jumping, walk across that right-hand part. But we absolutely need the carpenter to come help us for sure. I'm surprised they're even stopping these regular civilians. Somebody just pick up one of these boards, put it across the gap. Good enough. And what are they even crossing, right? Like, I guess the marshes are dangerous, so they don't want to go down in the marshes? Is the idea? It's like a 4-foot deep river. Sure, you'd need the bridge to get like a cart across, but... That's funny. Are we allowed in the special house?
I'd be on you like a rash.
I'd be on you like a rash.
Don't be shy.
And then you'd probably have one too. If you didn't already have a mark on you, I'd leave one, Clive. That's what she says. Mega crab. Megalo crab.
It's over.
What is that guy? A megalo crab? Megalo turtle? Adamantoise. Oh. You don't like that. Is that not? Oh, that's not the right button combo again. That counter doesn't work on that. That was the right button combo. I guess we're not allowed to use it from that position. Let's see about this. If he spins again. Looks like you can't use that as a ranged counter either. Okay, separate ranged counter one. Does this really not work? Oh, it really doesn't work.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Black blood. Also still just a sharp fang on the ground. It's funny. I wonder if this will wrap back around. Another adamantoise. Sharpfang? Ooh, what's that special chocobo?
It's over.
Can't drip around the corner, huh, Sid? Sid, but this is a fancy looking chest. Watch it have like 3 shark fangs in it. I mean, 15 sharp fangs, I guess. It's not 3 sharp fangs. They got me there. They showed me. They showed me. Are these angry? Bluebird. So Bernard seems to be back over there, according to this. I don't know if I believe that, though. What is this little church, then? Glidemond Abbey. Glidemond? Glademond? Well, if something does happen here, it must have to happen during a quest. Alright, I should stop going anywhere that isn't just the objective marker in this game, I think. This game does not seem like the type to look around in. Unless there's some specific material you'll need. Because even the big fancy chest just had fangs and stuff like materials in it. I wonder if this connects through to over there. I'll just go through the town. Big super fancy chest, 15 fangs. At least it wasn't 3. Is that going to be the exit of the town? And then the second we go through the exit of the town, it's going to tell us to come somewhere else? No, it looks like it's actually down in the marshes.
Fresh cuts.
I'm like trying to jump over the... Just nothing. Get on those goddamn rails, Dave. You get on those rails and you stay on those rails.
Did you hear the latest from down the keep?
Very good to East Pool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from
How very convenient.
Come on. They're hit.
Hold on, we're coming!
That's enough. It's over.
I think those had slightly more HP than the regular versions of themselves. Spoils.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Margaret's.
Ah, yes, Far and
She
Wild.
asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turned around.
Sorry. A carpenter named Bernard? Call that Bernie Sanders.
See a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do.
I really wish they had made this. Well, I guess they're going for if the bridge was truly damaged, it would take too long.
Me and him would go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
I guess they're going for if the bridge was truly damaged, it would be kind of unrealistic that he instantly repairs it. But the way the bridge is currently damaged, it's like kind of unrealistic that we don't just step across the gap.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
Helping with people is important.
He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd
Torgal
never
just
eat in the
kinda
north.
chilling.
They come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Torgal's just staring at us. Meteorite.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Milk.
Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
The provinces.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Speak of the devil. Oh man. That kid's heaps cool like shit, don't worry about it.
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
He was born a bearer.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey.
Up until now, I kind of thought they were talking about bearing the mark of being a slave.
And I'd have you see it.
I guess there's some actual biological difference, or something you can tell at birth somehow?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay.
The that is why
is a friend.
we can use magic,
Tell him
I
Martha
guess.
sent you, and he'll show you what I
He's the
mean.
blessing of the Phoenix, too. So
Understood.
in theory.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Everyone can use the crystals.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get
Aim the water at the fish. Oh, now it's telling us to go to the Abbey. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere that doesn't have a quest marker on in this game anymore.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at
They're
birth.
tested.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Did the stuff respawn out here, or did I just not touch this stuff? I'm gonna touch this stuff and then be like, why did I come over here to loot this instead of just going towards quest markers? It's gonna be like one sharp fang. Oh, 3 briar clam shells. I suppose it's better than nothing. But it's shiny! 6 briar clamshells. Oh man, that's like legendary loot. There's a chest over here. Maybe it'll be something. Can we just loot in combat? Yeah.
Wake wins!
I keep holding down L1 and hitting R2 instead of holding down L2 and hitting R1. It just feels like the more natural button combination. horn. Oh right, he doesn't actually stagger during that phase.
Need to end this quickly.
A little help.
Bad. Ten bloody hides. Maybe I'll need to engage with the upgrade systems just to make this feel worthwhile. Did I already loot the thing in this area? No.
There's the Abbey.
Oh shit.
Awaits us within, I
For some reason I was thinking that would go back to the other page. Ah, yes, the reveal of the Abbey we hadn't seen before. Totally never seen before.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Well, are they dying?
The curse has taken them.
So it is just bearer of the curse then?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Bearable? Really? Is that the phrasing you're going with, Abbott? Really? Bearable?
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
I will just travel. I did my little bit of testing out what the exploration in this game is like. We're just going to do side quests and objectives when they're marked on the map and not worry about anything else, I think.
You're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you.
But on the plus side, the bridge is crossed so you can get over it.
Questions that need answering, ain't
Jesus.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Should Jill wear it? Is someone just going to be confused if Clive gets to wear it? What's he got that for?
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
No skill points. Yeah, I was wondering when someone was gonna recognize. I don't think anyone would recognize Clive by himself so much, maybe, but traveling with a girl with gray hair, I'd figure someone would recognize him.
Sid.
Doesn't seem to be too many people in this world that have gray hair. Well, and they're young.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
We've met.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Goats is carrying more than the chocobos. Big ol' wall of a man. Holding on. Oh, there's some side quests now. See, this is what I was saying. I should wait for like these things to pop up and then do them when they pop up rather than ever trying to look around in this game. Doesn't seem like there's exploration to be done outside of just when things are marked. Clark, fishmonger.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like now I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shard to chill my fish. If it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
1,000 gil just to climb down to the swamp and grab something?
Promise you'll
Damn.
look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already...
Oh yeah, I might have forgot about this. Ate
All
it.
right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Crab
Don't
rave.
worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say.
Only the ladder hit you in the ass on the way down, Clive. What was the other one? Slay bog crabs. Oh my god, is this a drop rate quest?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might.
Can't waste a moment.
Discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind.
Might as well, I
After him
suppose.
before long, I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Oh my god, someone's actually willing to do something
Dangerous
themselves.
out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
I do.
You want something done
Fucking
right?
push
you
him in
don't
the
send a
marsh.
bearer.
Feed him to the crabs.
Clive, this might take a while.
You don't send a bearer if you want something to do right. It's something hilarious to say in a world where you make the bearers do all the goddamn work.
You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
He said, don't let him slip through our grasp. Help him get away.
Find Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Now just push Ronald into the crab.
To spot. What do you mean about being played false, I wonder?
I means he pretended not to be a bearer, I guess. Because they were friends. But not really friends, apparently. False friends. Oh, it's right there in the title. Is it down below him? Oh, fuck this side.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Isn't this town just surrounded by marshes on every side? What do you mean he's making for the marshes?
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're settled like me.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
You can try.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
You can try to take him in.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
You think Chuck dropped it here?
At least I know which way he went.
Yeah, into the marshes. Is he hiding out in this cabin?
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Chuck. What are you up to? Looking at the creek. Slump sod.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind.
And Q Ronald walking up on the scene.
You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
Ronald McCastle.
I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
I found it.
A brand.
Found it inside.
Free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah. We can say we found the lantern next to his corpse or something.
I'll go myself.
This guy still hasn't gone? What a lazy cunt.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
We found him.
Have you found the bastard
Branded.
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters.
Ronald's gonna pretend to be sad now.
And this.
Fuck you, Ronald.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner.
Okay, maybe he's not gonna pretend to be
Bear would
sad.
go about without a brand. It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
You're already a laughing stock, bud.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
What you got? Take this nothing. False friends. Even the quests just like, here, take this, just like random ass materials. It feels so weird. Especially since it doesn't even seem like you need to craft anything, you can just get by buying stuff. I'm sure it's like a late game thing, it might matter. And I guess if you wanted to upgrade the plus levels. It's just funny though, it's like crafting materials from everything. Also the crafting system is not that engaging.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh my god. This is not the time to tell me my system's not Windows 11 ready. I'll switch off Windows 10 when it stops working. Game. Windows.
time down here than I have.
Here you go, fishy.
Well, any luck?
Yep.
Yours, I pre...
Ronald's still up there yelling at him, talking about, I'm gonna go find him myself. It's so stupid. I mean, he is named Ronald, so it's not that surprising that he's such a fucking clown.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce.
Not for love nor money?
The Empire tightens its
Sure, if
purse
you find the
strings more
right
every day.
love.
Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
We did. I was like, what are you gonna spend all this money on? But I was like, we did see the music scrolls like 40k. Abilities. Just increased hits, mastery, assignment to any icon. Yeah. The frames of rebirth. Maybe we'll see if we can get that. What do we still have over here? Down thrust. Master is strike an enemy with down. Wait, what? Use blade with fire. Okay. We haven't really been using it much. Let's look at some of these though. Basic battle things. Oh, it's just faster charging magic. Maybe it's for some flying enemies. We haven't really been using charge magic in that way though. Make for East Pale. There's something up there across the bridge. Beast against beast. Oh, they're gonna send us to fight the beast because we're a beast, because we're branded. There's just no mini map. This is the right way. Okay.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's
Called rhetoric. It's called propaganda. You couldn't even made it look similar to the rest of the bridge? Why is this patch job so rough? Are you sure you're a carpenter? We could have done this shit. I could have done a better job than this. What's your problem, Ben? Oh, sorry, Bernie.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Let's make this quick.
You buy our crime shield?
It's over.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Stay down.
5 sharp fangs. It was like a yellow drop, like it was legendary or something.
You there, over here.
They're still in combat because Jill and the dog, I guess. Hello?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
Over.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
Rude.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you?
Makes sense why he's wearing it then.
Use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait.
Makes sense why he's wearing it instead of Jill and
But we
Mark
didn't expect the pack to be
as
quite
one
so
of her
bloody
bears.
big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Hey, that's what I'm talking. I'd wager the greedy bastards.
Greedy bastards are just eating their fish. God.
When you see
Trying to live, man.
one of them, go and speak to my friend over
Every
the bridge.
last one of them.
They want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Even the guy that's like, oh, you're one of Martha's, still treating us pretty dismissively.
You're hungry, all right. Hungry.
Keep it low.
Oh, it's like a launch type like that.
Stay there.
I'm gonna find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Ooh, what's that? Probably still only guarding like claws and stuff. And the timing on that one is before he swings it. It looked to me like he was dodging it, or did it.
Wake wins.
I mean, it gives the 40 ability points. What was the loot he was even guarding though? It's like 10 gil. Guess he wasn't properly guarding it. Just on the ground. 10 gil, oh my. What up, Bryce? You also a dick?
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Yep.
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
So on the
Served us
nose.
well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
I say we burn this whole world to the ground.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
The 2 windmills. Not 0.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Murdoch.
It seemed a very different place back then.
I mean, don't even need to pretend. Definitely was. Feels like there should be a chest back here behind this. Yeah, there is. But then, of course, it's 10 bloody hides. They've got all the normal placements you expect in this type of game. You're like, oh, you can just like your senses are tingling. Little nook for no particular reason. There would be a chest behind the buildings. You go loot it. 10 bloody hides. I shouldn't complain. It's something.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
He looks younger than he does.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
What?
The Lord Marquis.
You haven't changed at all.
It's so good to see you both again.
It's so hard to like... It's so hard to like suspend your disbelief on this. She looks about mid-20s. And Clive is now like late 20s, you know what I mean? And it's like it's like so-and-so's wife. You don't remember me? I saw when you were kids. You haven't changed. No, you haven't changed. Clive's like one of the only people in the game that has
Good to
changed.
see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Don't take her stuff.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
I mean, sort of.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
They all have their teacups so close to the edge of the
Do you think you will
table.
stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
I don't think there's too many people hate each other more than Clive and his mom.
Mother not make an exception for you and your husband. Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
If Annabelle was gonna openly marry the Emperor, I keep coming back to that scene where the knights murdered her ladies in waiting.
I'm sure you don't want to sleep inside.
I guess they knew too much, but
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
they probably sell it as she married the Emperor after her husband died, rather than she betrayed her husband and killed him and then married the Emperor.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Staring intensifies.
Good night, Clive.
Did they not want to give her an outfit that isn't just like all of her riding clothes, or not riding clothes, but like travel clothes and stuff? They stripped Clive right down out of his armor. She's just like got her entire like adventurer's robe on. Kind of funny.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Well,
you look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, fancy.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Pretty good shape for having to be put away for that long.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
You look like...
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
You look just like your father when he was your age, because he also just had his chest out all the time.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus, Median Cross. Change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the highways. Redstone. Arit?
If we follow the road to
Did it automatically equip that gear, by the way? Looks like it did. Invictus 165, Median Cross, Median Bonds. Did I get new stuff in here? Oh, yeah, I did get the Will of Fire. What do I have on? The Badge of Might, the Badge of Metal. Favor of Fire. Will of Fire. Rising Flames. The Favor of Fire, Heat Wave, Rising Flames. What was Cleric's Medallion? Oh, the Potion Potency.
north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Windmill, is it? I'm gonna go make a coffee and take a bathroom break and all that stuff. Ugh. Yeah. I know it's made by the same team, so it's just funny. It's like they just wanted to do Lady Heisart again. I mean, she's different. She's not the same, but it's hard not to see it the same way. Especially when it's the same dev team. And especially when, graphically speaking, it, like, not the level of graphics, but the art style is so exactly on the nose with Final Fantasy XIV, because it's the same team. It's all good. It's like a standalone single-player action game expansion for Final Fantasy XIV is what it's like. Kind of interesting. They should just made it as like a DLC for 14 and then made it like a standalone game. Maybe we'd start it off that way. I don't know. It feels interesting anyways. In any case, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Bathroom, be right back. Coffee and water refills are a go. Still so funny. She looks like the same age as... It's like almost the same model. They just changed the hair a little bit. It's like the same age as Jill. She's supposed to be like closer... Probably not like quite his father's age, but definitely his mother's age. But to be fair, she also didn't look old enough to have had Clive when we saw her.
We'll make a master baker of you.
Master baker. What do you do, sir?
Well met,
Merchant. Just gave us free upgrades for everything. Rook's Gambit to cool down.
Ja. There you are. Ja.
Ja. Ja, thank you, Ja.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Makes sense. The closer to the capital we're getting, the money. If you were going to just pretend not to be Clive Rosfield, maybe don't dress up exactly like your father, and maybe have Jill put on a hat. What are you talking about?
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
A little bit less obvious, though.
The same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
And nobody came to take them from you. Do they just not know?
By right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
We could send them to the hideaway so they can be free.
Their masters.
It's an option.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you.
Send them to the hideaway, Clive. Come on.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day. Back in my day. I was half expecting, because there was the guy lifting.
My father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I was expecting, the guy that was lifting stuff almost looked like a slightly aged up version of the bearer we had an interaction with earlier in the game as a kid. But it would be like the first time they actually bothered to age a character visually, other than like Clive and Jill and stuff.
I'm sure this artist will see us.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
I can't believe he's not bringing up the hideaway for the bearers. Maybe it happens before he leaves. Yeah, this is the guy we saw in the scene. Looked like the slightly aged up version of the guy we saw earlier in the game. Hello.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
The
Yes,
old boy.
That's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
Two?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know.
Well, you're telling us. We don't know.
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either.
You can write to us, the
Though I
player.
doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Hello.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
Fantasy
I'm
feasts. Telling stories?
He worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
I don't know that I've ever heard that term before. It took me a second. Is Vicereine the female of Viceroy? As in, like, his mother is the Viceroy of the provinces? I always thought that was a rank that wasn't gendered. I thought she would still be the Viceroy as a woman. But I guess she's Vicereine?
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Vicereine mom?
Hold on a mo.
You
Young
want?
Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
Rick
He'll be
of
in
the
stables.
Pats.
You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Did I already have this one? Must have.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
He's down that one other side path we saw on the way in.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well,
What kind of made-up bullshit do they feed this man?
You're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Just out by the windmills.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Free loot, but it's basically more wire clamshells. I suppose if nothing else, I don't know if it sells or anything, but all this random stuff we're collecting, if we don't do any upgrades, we could sell it, I suppose. But we don't really have any need for monies either.
Look,
Quest destination.
there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Bees.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
More. They really want to kill this old man, damn. Must be a tasty old man or something. I don't know why there's so many animals will be coming after him. I think they still might pull that this is that same bearer.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchen.
If he leaves this man here and doesn't take him to the hideaway.
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you Wait for me in Eastpool. Until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Seems like you're about to. Take your bearers to their hideaway. The fuck is wrong with you, Clive?
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one.
Took you long enough to bring
Leave
it
this
up.
with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
I mean, most likely.
Regarding the future of the village.
Who knows what's going to happen when we actually get there?
For Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
I was gonna be so mad if he didn't send those bears to the hideaway. Took them long enough to get around to it. Still hasn't sent them, but at least he's promised to. Ah, the blight.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Yeah, right outside the gate.
Crops are
Jesus.
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I feel like you oughta, at the very least, consider moving your village once the blight is literally 2 feet outside your gate.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Nothing, I guess. I don't know why I walked off the path. I'll wait till there's a side quest that takes me there, I guess.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Can't even use, like, your icon abilities, which is interesting. I wonder if the icons stop existing inside of you.
What this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
How does that thing work if there's no magic here? It does look like we're out of the blight now.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Guess it's just a little strip of blight there.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Wonder how they proposed to discover the truth about what happened just going back to the scene. Certainly a good starting place, but they seem convinced. Phoenix Gate ruins, untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall. The scars of that fateful night still linger upon her walls. That looks like the easiest step of them all, the one that he actually helped her with.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
A charcoal you stepped on? Buried memories, is it? Surprised it even made a different sound to step on that little patch of ash or charcoal or whatever it was.
Could anyone?
Wowee. Well, clearly someone or something did it, Jill.
What is it, Torgal?
Monster?
Clive.
Oh, hey.
That's him.
He had to have been waiting there for them to come around the corner, because otherwise...
You can tell me what happened.
Otherwise, they would have...
to know.
They would have lingered way too long here, and that guy would have walked by. So he had to have been waiting approximately here, so that when he felt eyes on him, he could start slow walking in. Theater kid.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Well, he's a flame dominant. Theory.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Think he'll get flashbacks of memory to fighting the Phoenix down here?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like
Some
it was
sort of
built
a test
yesterday.
here?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Surely those are coming to life. We must test your strength. As it were.
Jill?
I say, is it a spider? Something like that.
What do we do?
The usual.
Oi, 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 oi. More? These ones don't look as spidery. Yeah, oh, they got lightsabers. What the hell? It's lightsabers, and then that one there is like the little thing that they would get the Padawans to put on the helmet, and they would shoot lasers at them. It's not cool though.
It's over.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
How could
The
they leave
horse.
This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
They use the forks. Tiny chest. Tiny chest, and once again, sharp fangs. He has the sharp fangs now with sharp claws before? I don't know. That loot is not looking sharp. I'm sorry. Are you a fancy single one?
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I almost messed that up. Didn't switch fast enough.
Does any of this make sense to you?
11,000, nice.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The favor of wind, gouge. Gouged at 15%. Insufficient space. This is all giving me another potion here, isn't it? Insufficient space. Balls.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Ah, thought I could kill it first.
That'll help. Torgal! There's a good boy. Don't let them get away. It's over.
Thought we could kill it in time. I don't know why.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Probably. He is much cooler than us. At least in this game, the Phoenix seemed pretty cool compared to Ifrit.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
They're called clankers.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
You might have just stealthed through, Clive. You don't
Let's
know.
keep looking.
Another big guardian one. And friends. Oh, long distance on that. Oh shit, what the hell? Is that because of the new enemies approaching? Screwed up the timing? That felt real wrong.
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy.
Caitlyn Jenner is a hero. Is now following. Well, thank you for the follow. Interesting naming choice. Tifa or Aerith? No, it's Jill, actually. In this game. And if you're asking about Final Fantasy VII, Tifa and Aerith. Get Cloud out. Only Tifa and Aerith.
Look out! There's more of them.
Fall like the rest.
Jill Warwick or Tifa Lockhart? I don't know, why you gotta pit them against each other like that? Awful early in this game to be choosing Jill over Tifa though. So I guess Tifa? Jill's only been on the squad for about 15 minutes. I heard to choose Jill. Jill Warwick was literally born yesterday. They all hate each other in secret, the girls? I find that hard to believe. Part 3 of the remake is gonna bring Aerith back to life, and she's gonna live happily ever after together with Tifa. And then everyone's gonna get mad and call it woke. That's my prediction. Calling it now. Zack and Aerith are gonna merge together in the live stream, and Zareth is gonna be resurrected. Marry Tifa. That's not woke enough. It's woke enough to make people angry. That's all that matters. Oh, different fallout than I expected.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Nice, big delay there. God, he's so slow. I find the attacks in this game are so slow that I just end up dodging early. Half the time. Press the attack. Ah, I see.
Drawing in energy.
Not so long it is. With me.
It's down. This is our chance.
There it is. I was like, is he not at 50%? Guess not. Iron Giant dismantled. I guess you can't say you killed him. I guess you gotta be dismantled. Big amount of money. Bunch of crafting materials again. Fallen iron. Do they just have better iron than us? Is that why their technology was so cool?
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Presumably because we don't have the Phoenix with us. If Clive is to be believed.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Look at what? Kind of funny to have doors that are barely blocking anything. Doors that you could just go around.
Mural.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
High potion, insufficient inventory. Are these all just potions? And then this chest is gonna have like 13 wolf claws or something in it. Oh no, this one actually had something different. I lied. I like the idea of this giant fancy door and this like this huge opening that you could clearly just fit through right there. It's probably got a magic shield through there anyways though. Do we finally catch up with Fireman?
All right then.
Clive's like, apparently I'm here to kill chaos. I didn't know, but... That's what I mean, the attacks are so slow. Like, he teleported right next to me. I'm gonna have to dodge it. Oh, it's Lich. It's like, he teleports right in next to me. I'm like, oh, it must be, I must have to dodge right away. Nope. 17 years later.
That'll help. This time.
I haven't really decided which one's better between just straight meleeing him and doing the magic burst combos during that phase. What was that camera angle?
There's a good boy.
His stagger bar is so small.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It must have been a lich rather than the icon lich. Not that I think there's an icon lich in this game, considering they said there's 8 plus 1 as far as I always know. But it wasn't like the summon lich, I guess. Just a lich, maybe? Or maybe it's like an avatar, the way Garuda had those other little ones.
Look out!
Just stomping on his shin. Clive is so rude. I love when he teleports to them and just gives them like the soccer kick.
Well, that did something.
That one cracks me up. That did something. Jill is every one of us, apparently.
Give them all you've got, boys. It's over.
$813 again. I think we were saving up to actually get one of the real abilities, though. By real, I mean like the big abilities.
Another fallen wonder.
What's all this then? I always love when there's like higher technology or magic technology that's like just does something in such an inefficient way just because they can. Shall we have one little door that closes the whole thing up? Nah, have 17 strips of a circle that have to move independently.
Dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Cerebro?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
Way more, right?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Is that all the icons merged together or something? Oh, looks like you're out of time, Jill.
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Surely the third one at this point.
Who are you?
At least from Clive's perspective, right? Dun dun dun. We are you.
What?
That's a hell of a boss arena.
I'm back.
Were you about to fight Ifrit?
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
It doesn't feel very Clive-like to just stand there yelling, "Please stop it," instead of like just jumping right in. But I guess maybe he recognized that this is just happening in his head.
I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
I still say it's mainly the fault of having 2 guards posted outside the gate and nobody on top of the wall. And I'm still running on the theory that, I mean, we saw the person that looks like Joshua. It probably is Joshua, I don't know.
Died. I killed him.
But
I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
he is the Phoenix after all.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
That handshake was fire. This version of Frit looks very Diablo 3 Diablo to me.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me,
Just vibes wise.
I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah, what kind of things are going on here? Oh, I should be out of this. Very good. Dodge just in case. You can never know it. The first time you see a hitbox in any of these types of games, you're never sure exactly how ridiculous it might be, right? You never know. He's coming through? Yeah. Those were not really targeted towards us enough. I just noticed too, it's giving us like the MMO style warnings. For attacks. Oh, I went too early because I thought I wasn't going to be recovered in time. I probably could have broke him here. I think I like the Garuda one better. Ironically enough, Garuda was a much more up-in-your-face fight. I mean, we were in a 5x5 arena, basically. Alright, are we gonna have to fight a Frit as a Frit? How is this gonna go down? Oh, maybe we have to fight us. The evil within replay.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
right, Dante.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, this is the mode, yeah, that Benedikta and Sid were using.
This time.
Wasn't sure if I was gonna get that in time. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Shit. What's this one? Ground effect? It's sucking us in too. Thought he was coming down there.
This time.
Oh, I was in the air. Shit. Oh, now are we gonna do our devil trigger? Sorry.
No escape, eh?
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
New gauge. Accept the. I don't know. This is the very first thought that came to my mind here. L plus R. Accept the truth. Let it rip. Let it rip, Jack. Let it rip. Accept who you truly are.
Show yourself. Be freed.
Embrace the memes. Shit. Oh, the stagger took him so far away from me. What the hell? That's a lot of fire, dude. Oh, now do we have to fight Ifrit versus Ifrit? Stop hitting yourself. Infernal icon. I guess he can't be Ifrit as well. Wait, is this entire fight scene just gonna be tapping RB? Congratulations, Clyde, you beat the shit out of yourself. Wait, stagger is a stat that you get just by I haven't really been looking that in detail on leveling up since you can't really control it or anything. But you do more stagger just by leveling up? That's kind of interesting. I just noticed there's a hole on the list. I noticed when the shadowy version of the humanoid him came up, he said, still running from it, huh? As in, like, he wanted an excuse for himself. That he wasn't the one that caused Joshua's death. Limitless power.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
I guess the picture's supposed to be him when he inherits the power of all the icons. There was a little one-off earlier where they referred to him as the Child of Fate. He can't accept the power, the blessing level power from multiple icons, even if he doesn't fully absorb them.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
You probably won't have to fight her physically.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. and I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
He's starting to sound like Sid already.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
I was gonna say, I don't think she wants to hear that after going through all that shit.
I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
If you've changed once and you don't like it, you just gotta change again.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
He's got that way of speaking where half of his internal thoughts go external to give you hints of what's going on. Grahatia looking ass. Oh, Titan's mad now. I can't look at this version of Titan without just assuming they put him in the game with the intention to kill Chaos, but then he just did way too many steroids and now he's Titan. That's my headcanon for this character. I'm sorry.
Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Oh, it's Benedikta for proof of her death?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Also, it obviously wasn't Sid that sent this.
Rip out his heart.
Someone that wanted to set Titan on the warpath towards Sid sent this.
And send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes.
I was confused for a second what could be in the box, but I bet you it is like just straight up her head or something. 'Cause I was confused because I was like, Sid wouldn't send that, but then Sid wouldn't have sent any proof of her death to him to antagonize him. But someone trying to make him mad at Sid would have sent just her head in a box. Easily. I'm not saying for sure that's what it is, but that's my headcanon for that one now.
Benedikta.
You really named the big guy Hugo? It's not pronounced that way. Yeah, I know. The meaning of life. We're not on mission 42 yet. What the hell? Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition. Fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking limit break gauge. Slots for its abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities. Release Clive's inner beast, semi-prime into a Frit. So they call it semi-priming. Okay. L plus R when this gauge is full. Oh, it does have to be full, so you can't do a partial with like, or maybe you can. Maybe they consider a gauge each pip. The gauge fails in battle by taking damage, as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency, speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. She may be loath
I
to
wonder.
leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Well, maybe not anymore.
We should arrange an introduction then.
There's a chance we get there after Titan has already leveled the hideaway. And then we rebuild it. Insufficient space. Insufficient space.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Would Titan have attacked Eastpool looking for Sid? Because Sid was here most recently, and maybe he doesn't know where the actual hideaway is. The way he said he let them run about made it sound like he knew where to find Sid. He's just how many times do you need to stab the corpse? Oh my god. Fucking stop it. Look at this guy. What the hell? Unhinged, dude.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, I need to check out what we actually get for abilities too.
Answer me.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order
It's a weird thing to yell out after most of your friends are dead. Well, I guess not really most. Ifrit channeled. Oh, he's center abilities. Limit break, and then upgrading it. Wait, only by 10%, huh? It's not nothing. Third, fourth limit break gauge on enhance and mastery. Will o' the Wikes. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, dealing damage to nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Ignition. Oh, look at this. What the heck? Can be used midair. Here's equip slots with the Phoenix. I really don't care for Scarlet Cyclone. I'm using it, but I don't really care about it. There's also Flames of Rebirth, which I do think would be pretty good, though. That seems nice, but this seems fun. Upgrade. Widens area of effect and increases potency. Oh, we're in combat, technically. Are we in combat this whole area, or is that because I went in here too quickly? We're in combat for this whole area.
Wake wins. Did you get it? You were born a slave.
Can you not? The game doesn't have the ability to lift it up a foot or two, I guess. Oh, thought that was an effect I left on the ground somehow.
That's enough.
Can't go forward with that. How do you target what you want to target in this game? It seems almost impossible because you can see it direct the camera directly towards the one you want to hit, and the game just has that big no for us.
My wounds, boy. To the sword! Bearer or die!
Oh, it was not even off cooldown. Oops. Stupid.
Toggle!
On the mayor's house? Big boy.
All must burn.
Conehead.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Oh. God damn it, Mom.
My mother ordered this.
Right.
I know. It can wait.
Big old line. Stop. Yeah.
My wounds, boy.
I feel like that one's bad for spells. The counter. I mean, it's not meant for spells, but I feel like you should still be able to do it for like melee spells like that. But. Slain. Is Hannah dead? Is that one old bearer dead too? Yeah, everybody, that's Hannah, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
It's a rough death pose with the mouth slightly crooked. Jeez.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Even more of them? Oh, reminds Gav.
Late. Gav. Clive.
The healer came? Oh no, that's that one person that came back with the hurt bearer.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess.
More than one redhead.
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
To punish Clive, probably.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
Oh no.
What about the villagers?
Gav being here
Aye.
probably means we show up too late.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
To help against Titan. Probably just in time to clean up the mess after Titan flattens the place. Who the fuck is this?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Theater kid. Slowly walking back off the screen. Alright, let's go see what happened to the hideaway. Maybe we'll be in time to participate. Oh, it's not destroyed. I was gonna say, maybe we'll be in time to participate, but it won't
To Sid Solar, then.
won't matter.
We have
But
a lot to discuss.
it looks like it might be more so that we're gonna go away right now. That guy's gonna have to find this place while we're gone. Type thing. Well, I think it's time for a bathroom break, mostly because I want to make another coffee. She looked at my cup, it's empty. I'm like, oh no, tragedy. Be right back.
Clive, was it? Clive, was it?
It's a 3 coffee day. Man, that is a Good Friday. Or you can change appearance here.
Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound.
What do we have? Burnt black. Oh, we're a mistake now. So it's just normal and burnt black. We can't go back to the imperial look that we had, huh? Normal, icy blue. Icy blue looks pretty cool. I'll keep it normal. Snow white. That one looks kind of more matching with Clive's over-the-topness. Default. Just the ones we've already unlocked along the way. Let's go to the blacksmith and see if we can make something with that fire drop off of Gifford.
Well?
I like the idea that... Oh no, I guess we can't. It did drop something though, right? Oh, new stuff hasn't unlocked here. What the hell's all this? Yeah, fire shard. The funny thing about this is we fought him entirely like inside of our psyche, more or less. Fought him in a vision. What's a Moogle for?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Yeah, but only bears. Sorry. He knows his stuff. What he doesn't know is that nectar...
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue? Especially because he's not really saying anything. He's not even beep booping. Finally, someone that understands Moogle speak. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom against the wall.
Painful.
I don't even get it against the wall. If you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me. Like speed talk. You can hear me. We're never talking to that guy again. Give him an existential crisis. Pretend we can't understand him next time we see him. Nectar.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Isn't it?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Yeah, that outfit goes better with Clive's over-the-top outfit.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Yeah, more or less.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Clive's just like me, for real. I swear to God, every time someone dies for a cause in a video game, I give them shit. Oh, you're gonna die for the cause? How about you live for the cause? Sounds harder, doesn't it? Finally, someone that was willing to live for a cause rather than die for a cause.
So obsessed with death. that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
For what reason, though?
And pay a visit to Mother.
Does she have something we need, or are we just gonna go off her because she's a bad influence on the world anyways? Oh, look at this shit. Someone stopped the wave of light and time. Holy Empire of Sambrick. Sambrick? White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
I was gonna say, I mean, this shit's been going on for at least 15 years in game, right? Or in world. How come they didn't build a bunch of farmland as far away from the Blight as possible for a starter? Is it just there's no farmable land further away from the Blight? Because at least that gives them time to try to sort it out. I'm sure they'll explain it to us. Is he in a floating chair?
Your Radiance?
Oh no, it's just a scepter.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
I mean, he's got the same idea as me, but he seems to be in the vibe of let's go do some imperialism and take it, rather than let's work together to stand against the Blight. Which, you know, sometimes you gotta do, but
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her
Sanbreque.
citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
I mean,
There will be uproar. Then we must
maybe
find a
uproar
way
if
to
everybody
stop
starves to death too, though, bud.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
AKA, get the fuck out of here. I like how instead of a throne, he has like a marble couch. That can't be good for his back. Look, he's even holding his back right now. Maybe he needs a hard couch for his back. A marble couch. Look how much marble there is here. Jesus Christ.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
More like Bidolin.
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There,
The
in the
icons?
self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
I don't know. Just the crystals themselves take it all? Thought maybe we were using up too much either.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
What up, Gav?
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well...
Oh, Sid wasn't talking about Clives while they were visiting the capital.
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Those in power?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So what's your play, though, Sid? Are we gonna go blow up the mother crystals?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I mean, saving the world helps everyone.
I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
See?
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
You're gonna stab that into the mother crystal on the map?
What say you? Are you with me?
Is this kind of like eco-terrorism again, in a way?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Wonder if the blighted lands can even heal if they get their ether back.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
And I. Let's see if now we can use something with that effort piece.
What's that for you, dear?
Flame tongue is 180s. Big. Oh, you can upgrade the storm cry to it. Okay, cool. Like that.
No scratches, right?
Nothing new here and
Anything
here.
else?
Wanted to send a message.
Did she have to go
Glenn the Courier.
Lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Pack's feeling light
can't be that
today.
bad,
I
surely.
must be in good health.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Curse breakers.
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
I wonder if they're gonna have
Wonderful.
Sid
Now,
scar
I have
his
to run
face
if
to
I'm
cover
make
up
my
the mark
next
at some
delivery in
point.
time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Sid's fine. Don't worry about
Sure he
Sid.
doesn't.
Red Letter Day. Is that the only sub-story up right now? Oh, there's one down here as well. Needs
Very
many.
long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
What's new here? Like how it doesn't say. I was wondering if they gave us back access to the other version of Clive.
barking at his lot earlier.
I like his starting outfit a lot better.
He's never.
He probably doesn't,
Where
though.
are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Sorta, yeah.
Was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
Yep.
I'll do what I can.
Oh.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe
As long as
travels,
his name's not Ronald. Because fuck Ronald.
and thank you again.
Oh, that's not what I do. This, yeah. World map. Let's see. Warble Downs is where the guy lost his package. These little side stories seem to be pretty quick, so.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Right in the middle of the road, nobody picked it up.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
We seem to be 3 out of 4 already. Is there going to be more to this side quest? Is this just literally
Could have fit much more in
pick
his
up all
bag.
this stuff on the ground?
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Oh my god, it's
Supposed
Hannah!
to be picking grapes,
Almost.
aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you know...
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
How very convenient.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Both quests I can do here, eh?
Hi, Kolya. Did Master Quentin summon you?
No.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh, that was straightforward. Look how less crumpled it is. Less crumpled.
seems
How
we have a
crumpleless it
culprit.
is.
Sorry, boy.
Trade him something for it. Give him some meat. Better at least pet the dog.
He's waited long enough already.
You gotta at least pet the dog.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of
Some
trouble.
bullshit.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Yeah, but it goes raining when you put them out on the line.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
What can I interest you in today?
That was Lionheart tonic. Oh, gradually fills limit
Keep
break.
fighting the good fight. Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do.
That's good. He's just got employment. No big deal.
Thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Randall's dead, isn't he?
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
It's not a real door. How did all these people survive before Clive came along? I guess they didn't. That one person said they left things out on the line for a day and they weren't dry, and then this person's here using wind magic. Also, additionally, didn't they do this whole thing, you know?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Same person. So, bearers, by using magic without crystals, killed themselves earlier. She's out here drying blankets with her own life force. She's like, I would rather die than have to have a wet blanket. I'd rather be... Was it they get a... They get petrified? I'd rather be turned to stone than have to sleep with a wet blanket. Where's the... Oh, you probably have to go up and over.
salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts. But at least you'll have
Is there a way to cut through, actually? I was like, Dave, everybody drains their own life force to do the laundry. Yeah, but I think she's using a little bit more of her time alive to do the laundry than the average person does. I feel like you might want a thicker piece of wood for the gate. That one looks kind of fragile. The transition in the music there was abrupt and intense. Goddamn. To yield. Joe Biden. I can't unhear that every time I see the to kill. To yield. Look, he's fine. Sort of.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Is it going to just be goblins again? Or are we going to see a new type of beastman now? It's just goblins.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Right?
Not this time.
Oh, he does a spin thing like.
Not this time.
Aw.
Too slow.
Oh, there was one more hit in there. One more hit in there. Bone necklace. Unfortunate. Poor guy got flattened.
Looks like I was too late.
Looks that
I
way.
just deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are.
My man told me what happened.
Impressive, because I teleported here.
I can't help but notice you're alone.
Oh, the other guy, yeah.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
It's a very fine line.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
That reminds me. Tried to look at the abilities before, but we were in combat. Ignition. Then upgrading it is area effect and potency. Then if I... Ignition. Drink it.
After it.
We've got a dedicated pocket now for the treats. Oh. Dedicated treat pocket. Every pet owner has.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Don't sound happy.
Is Otto a dog?
Maybe
Got your
I
letter.
should just... Oh.
One looking for one man and one missing letter.
I just got back to the
Good news, we
hideaway
found the
and
letter.
thankfully
Man dead.
Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you...
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
We have to grab all that shit in one hand. Impressive.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Does Titan know about
He's
the
a busy
daughter?
man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting
Levin
from
bolts.
Sid, today's the day.
Is Levin even a place in
Be
this game?
sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Bunch of materials. Alright, Charon.
To send a message.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Capital.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Staff she got behind her. We even got an iron belt. Upgrades here. Don't really have anything to spend any money on, so.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires borbile tea. Oh, Just go and see Otto, will you?
I auto do that. For that though.
Clive, was it?
So there hasn't been any upgrade slots. Let me see what, well, new items. What is for gold work? What do I have on?
That it?
Oh, he can't upgrade this the stuff we got from
Make it quick.
being Clive.
So what it be?
And it's generally just as good, if not better, than the stuff he has. Alright then.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better
What's our
moment.
plan for taking on the mother
Seems the
crystal?
hiding the Royals
Transform?
gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front
Chaos?
lines,
Don't tell Hugo.
with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
They have to go through Northreach? I'm pretty sure Jill can technically fly.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning.
The Dame. Who's the
We
Dame?
go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
Northreach, weren't you
She's the
listening?
proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
Brothel?
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go
Vibes like I don't like
blinding
talking to
over your
women.
charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okie doke. It's a side eye. It's a side eye about what you doing. Alliant reports unlocked. Compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway.
We get it.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
He
Maybe I don't
snorted.
have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Please don't
Anyway,
talk about strapping
if you're ever
lads.
interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
So what do you
could
have
probably
then?
Tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. Here you go.
Not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest it. Welcoming committee. Did I not tell you anything about it? I thought these might be like hunting mission type things almost. Let's see what he says. Lane?
Oh, you're Sid's man. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them.
Want me to go rob the owner, get the money
Must have
back?
been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do. Tell them they're safe.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
I know you couldn't get them to open up or talk to you, but you could have probably assumed they were fucking starved to death. That seems like a pretty straightforward, easy jump in logic to make, don't it?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Y'all didn't give them, like, something to drink and eat when they showed up? You know how they've been treated.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
My apologies. I didn't see the mark.
You only saved all our lives. There's no way we can give you 2 portions of food.
So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
You'd think they're used to getting new arrivals and they would have like a procedure in place that isn't just, they won't talk to us, we don't know what they want, they haven't eaten in days, maybe they're hungry.
Don't tell me.
For as well organized as they are, they're not very well organized.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Wine?
May we? Truly?
Get to it, bud. What about giving them wine? Not that I'm saying it's a waste of wine or anything. I'm just like, have they even drank alcohol before? Have they ever had access?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted.
That's me. I show up, they're like, have some bread and wine. I'm like, I love Italian restaurants.
We ate and more was offered.
Ate and left no crumbs.
I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
That's the whole quest. Alright, I'm gonna go do main story only, and maybe we'll do some side quests off stream or something. If there's, or if we see one that's like, go kill a dragon or something. We don't need any of these resources, so.
What happens to us now?
Nothing bad, I promise.
Don't be writing checks that your mouth can't cash. Or checks with your mouth that your hands can't cash? Yeah, whatever. Gav.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
All we need?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Yeah, makes sense. Only dominance.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to
Not sure if you can get Ifrit to come.
go as he pleases.
Relatable.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
We can semi-prime.
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
What he sucked out of Garuda.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
No. Behaving was never part of the deal, bud. What was the side quest here too? Do. So do we have to go destroy all the mommy crystals? Is that our goal now?
We're meeting in Northreach.
Or we need to keep some alive to keep the balance?
Dame finds me.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
She came back smelling of grapes. Does this actually get me anywhere? Just to this quest giver. Oh, I can teleport over there anyways. Let me pop in here and see what this quest is. Since we're like right here. So.
I want no trouble.
Okay. Who hurt you?
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a road.
Going up the basement right behind
You're a
you?
friend of Master Quinton's. Then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard...
Giant wasp.
Someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known. I tried chasing them off myself, but if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
That's a weird kink.
You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Please, rid us of these wasps or...
All right.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town.
Dying on the vine. Well, we might as well, since we're like right here. Gotta save the wine. Otherwise, we can't give bread and wine to the newcomers.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Maybe like a wasp queen. I see them. Actually, I don't even know if even if it was like low, I don't think we'd be able to jump over it, would we? Oh, that low you can.
Don't let them get away. It's over. Garuda, let
Dodges the fire pretty good. tried to target the other one randomly. Poor Torgal's like, kill Stealer! Dick, give me back my enemies.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let
Quentin, no. You mean Emil. Hey, Emil, we killed your wasps.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door.
Valid.
The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
That chuckle. Get any rewards or anything? Oh, we got some decent amount of skill points, I suppose. Black Blood. Oh, Black Blood's just a valuable. We got some of that from Adamantoise earlier, and I was like, ooh, special crafting material? Nope, just a valuable. Potion. Which is worse, a potion we don't need, or Gil that's a worthless amount? Doggone died violence going on behind us.
There. Northry. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I'd like to point out that from Clive's point of view, he just rolled up on this place, identified the girl that looks most like a prostitute, and then decided to talk to her. He goes, me? Why do you think I work there? Ass.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
You called the branded stinky?
Flowers.
Rude.
Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Is that how you pronounce
You
clientele?
can call me Isabel.
That's just her accent.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that.
Why is she walking like that? Does her top not stay up otherwise?
Where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Where's Jill gone? I guess they did say travel separately, but I didn't think Jill and Clive were gonna split up.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you?
What's the new item? This stuff. Different orchestration roles. Can you sample them? Nope. Against the wind. White water? Might be under control. How much money do I have? 27,000? Let's guess on control being
Excellent
what I think it is.
What the hell are you doing?
Getting you through the checkpoint.
We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
Clive, you know this is a ruse to get you past the checkpoint, right?
But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That doesn't seem like a very productive interruption. I hope that made you feel better, friend. Boy, hold up. Fuck you. Get out of here. Alright, Jesus Christ.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
Yeah, well, what's your other plan?
And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
True. The dress is practically a uniform, huh?
Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Suck up.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
You could be in a better state of repair. Not that it's like crumbling or anything, but
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well,
And
that was the whole point, wasn't it?
Mhm.
And I told you.
now
It's
you can clear that debt.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
Ah, yes.
I trust you'll do your best.
A brilliant recommendation of your skill set, Clive. You got. Oh, yeah. I guess it would be.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You sweeping this
You wear the dame's brooch.
wooden
We must
sidewalk?
trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You had a bad day?
Before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
Did this lady die over a comb?
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
She's not even sweeping the wood itself. She's sweeping the whole ass dirt in between the wood. Oh, this guy.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
The real work.
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
Annoying little shit.
Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Baby's first stalker?
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
He got it trying to peek
Don't let
in
him
on
get
the
away
hot
with
springs?
Find him, and you'll find her.
Probably.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Fair axe.
You around the bed.
Let's see what these names. Well, the want be on the wall. Friend of the people. Pride comes before a fall. Hard to tell from the names if they'd be like. Well, let's just look at the quest.
You there? The gentleman with the sword?
I don't know if I want to help you.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances.
Okay.
I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat
You a smuggler?
suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to
He's either selling drugs or a smuggler or...
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Drugs?
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
Drugs.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't.
Drugs.
Strongly advise.
Can I open this up and peek at it right here in front of him? Probably not, huh? Oh, it doesn't even exist in my inventory for real. Kind of funny thought.
The market's already.
Incessant chittering. These guys on a spar or something? What is this about?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
Probably.
I dare say
It's a
there's
bit of a
ways
ting,
of
isn't
finding
it?
out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after. Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
They're gonna be like, how's this guy doing fire and shit? Is this a 2-on-1 as well?
No.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard.
Cocky bastard. Not even 2-on-1. This guy's a cocky bastard.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Not like the way you worded that.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Stay down! Alright. So you know one end of a
Yeah?
Fuck me.
Right?
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer.
Sword up.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Let a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. It's over.
You got potential.
Around the circle.
Stay down.
Running him around the outside of the fucking circle. So dumb. You guys satisfied now?
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Maybe the sergeant's gonna show up now on a fight.
Not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Right?
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Sure, bud. Sure.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you the
I'm
guy?
looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
It's more distance than I was expecting.
Right to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
What do you got, bud?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Nope.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Vag posting
As
king.
unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Hey!
All right. But what do you want from
Now
me?
you've got our attention.
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their
You want us
servants
to feed the
starve.
bears? I'm down.
Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords
Feed
you
the
a
poor in
certain
your place?
freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Well, not so much the poor. They're not even poor. They're just straight up slaves. They're not poor. Fine, what do you need me to do?
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
It's big.
Here, deliver these, but
Keep them hidden. Got some little rations.
food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's
I feel
no
like
wonder so many die before their time.
so drastically underfeeding the workforce.
But do not let
Even
anger
if
make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in
He's
the
still
ear
looking to
of one of
curry
the
favor,
dame's
huh?
girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
I was gonna say, it seems like so drastically underfeeding, undertaking care of your workforce, it just leads to less productivity from your workforce.
Crystal's curse is
Even if
bad
they are
enough.
just straight up slaves.
We can't let people starve as well.
What's this? Oh, daily regimen.
What do you reckon?
How do we convert Lincoln's explode to him?
to heal on its own? Hurry up!
How do we kill this guy? That way he doesn't need to waste his
like
healing
now's not
energy
the
on him. Oh. That's annoying. Maybe you go there last?
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's what I mean, right? Like, even if you're trying to use them as slave labor, you gotta feed them so they can do work. Even if you do see them as, like, killed human. Probably like, their probably attitude is, oh, there's always another bearer to take their place or some shit, right? Oh, this. Isabel.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I bear tidings. Don't know if they're good.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
You look angry about that.
Isn't that what you want?
That's what I'm saying, Clive.
It is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
More than one favor or more than one man?
And he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil?
Are we allowed to come and go from here now then? These guys, I think we're with the lady.
Right to confiscate any objects. Fish. All from the
Hello.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
How heavy your purse was one of the items, huh?
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
For me now.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right, if Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
You roll up, she says, first of all, how dare you speak to me?
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's
I'm here to give you my package.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
He's indoors?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Joke's on you, bud. My life's not worth much. These must be shit cigars.
You won't find carpets like this in the capital. I can assure you.
Every good man enjoys a good carpet.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a
Jesus,
delivery from
man.
Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
It's not like Branded are coming up to try to buy from stuff on the regular. They should know something's out of sorts.
Times are hard.
This guy's shop, I mean, I know it's like beads and shit, but it kind of reminds me of like every farmer's market and like craft festival and like Christmas market and everything has that one booth now where some dude has 3D printed like 72 of those little dragons with the tails.
But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
Farmers markets and craft fairs and like Christmas markets and all that shit have gone so far downhill over the years.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man.
I did get some pretty nice honey at a Christmas market a couple years back.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive taste.
Probably for currying favor with the girls. Or the dame. And various others, I imagine.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards.
Fair.
After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's
He's selling
work may have
crystal
cost
meth,
you,
or he's
then,
trading in
well,
crystal
I
meth.
dare say
It was
you'll
drugs
sleep all the
after
better
all.
for it.
I wasn't entirely wrong.
Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even
I take it
the
chocobo don't have
scantest
teeth.
fragments.
Only beaks.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
I'll give this merchant guy one thing. He speaks to Clive as though he's a person. Somewhat, you know? One of the savor most people in this world.
The market's
Think we'll be allowed to deliver this one now? Oh, this is a different one. If nobody's here actively working the forge, how come they left her here stoking it? What a waste of resources.
I have something for you.
That's what I said. They don't even treat them badly in like mistreating them for the sake of, I mean, it is mistreating for the sake of mistreating them rather than just like using them for a purpose. They straight up are just mistreating them for the sake of mistreating them. Like, what's the point? It's like, you better stay there and, you know, keep stoking that forge, even though nobody's even actively working it. And then they come to actually work it, and she probably doesn't have enough energy left to actually stoke it.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
And then they probably hit her because of that.
You need to leave. Now.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Why? You're not even working the forge.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Cut off his balls. There's no point to stoking the flames if this guy's not actively working the forge. This poor guy over here still healing this dude. I say we put him out of his misery so we can just feed this guy.
Enough! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
He doesn't particularly have a choice, Clive.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
Very true. That's what I'm saying. Like, you treat cattle better than that because you know if you keep them fed and maintained, they'll produce better.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Yes.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
Bro, we literally just met like 10 seconds ago. What are you talking about? The Clive effect. $24,000. Which direction does it want me to go? Bertrand and Moore. Oh, it's up north here. Okay. Through the town.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Save your breath, lady. My memory's so bad I'm not remembering anything ever. A chest in a town with literally just black blood that presumably comes from Andavanto, isn't it? Entry. Hater.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Little place up on the hill. Little place up on the hill. Lots of lookout towers. Windmills. Man, that crystal big. We have to destroy that big old thing. I imagine Bahamut's not going to be a big fan of that.
Today, branded.
It makes the capital look super tiny next to it. Is the castle built into the side of the crystal too? Jeez. Hello. Lizette. What's wrong, kid?
Have you seen my Chloe?
I don't know who or what that
I left
is.
her pen while I did my chores.
Peep.
But she hasn't come back yet.
Peep.
I think
Chocobo?
she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
We haven't seen any sheep, so maybe Chocobo?
Beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind, and she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
She still didn't mention what type of animal it is.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Watch it be she's speaking about her branded with white hair.
You, branded, here now.
The hell do you want, bud? Can we kill this guy?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
And you're standing here waiting for someone you sent away from to come and show up?
Well, Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right.
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
Yeah, it makes one spine between the two of us, bud. All bark. Be his son playing with a dog or something.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
Right?
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
His son is playing with a branded child.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Big sword?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
It's definitely a branded.
That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
It's definitely, that's why they, yeah. So on the nose.
Chloe.
No, 'cause she said white hair.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Yep.
Someone napping on the job.
What?
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
No, that's definitely Chloe, and it looks like she might have petrified fully.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Jesus fucking
you were my
Christ.
favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh my god!
It took me months before that.
How many fucking people has she led into an early death by forcing them to do magic for her? Oh my god, she named them all Chloe? Take this kid, throw her directly off the cliff. I'm all for rehabilitation. This kid is not rehabilitable. Kill her dad too.
It gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Oh, so he's giving her ones that are already about to turn to stone too. Yeah, kill them both.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
I'm sorry. Are rocks alive?
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Maybe she's redeemable. Maybe. The father, though. I was gonna say, throw her and the father off the cliff together. Maybe we throw the father off first, and we go play it by ear with the kid. Maybe the kid doesn't have to be launched into space just yet. It's gonna be the same thing over here, though. My son is playing with a wild beast. It's definitely gonna be a branded child.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Oh, maybe it's actually is a rabbit wolf.
I'll deal with this.
That's not a pleasant sound. What the fuck? You might say that dog was my friend right after this now. When they were just playing.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Holy fuck, the kids are not okay. What the shit? I mean, it's more so the parents' fault, obviously, but these kids are not okay.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
Yeah, it's called roleplay.
Supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Okay, Malfoy. Oh my god. How do you slither into a hole and then stay there? Oh my god. They did it multiple times today?
But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Wonder how Clive's gonna do that. Speak with the nobleman. Eat him off a cliff. You know Lizette's dad too? Maybe it's the same dad. Alright, that cliff right there. You get one chance, and your chance is we throw you off that cliff, and if you survive, that's your chance.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
You deceived yourself.
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Nah. That's me, bud.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
Cut off the finger at least. Come on, Clive.
You?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Cut off a finger at least, Clive. Come on.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
I mean, so
That
does...
much I can do at least.
So does Colette.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Too many. I say we take a finger for each one. At least. And then throw them off the cliff anyways. Well, they're gonna show up with the big dog that the villagers got for them.
The nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
Let's put them to rest.
Digging animations are way too expensive. Might be. Is that another crystal over there? I don't think so, right? Not quite as shiny.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Ooh, maybe the new dog will eat them. Hell yeah. Eat the kid too, I don't give a fuck.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
I like Raymond.
Same with bearers.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Number one side character, Raymond. Let's go see. Is there a body of the nobleman and the son here? Just a bloodstain where the wolf ate him. I'm okay with this. Alright, we will head up here in a second, but I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Too many coffees. Be right back. It's a very aggressive indoctrination of some of the kids in this game. Like typically in these type of scenarios where there's like racism and slavery and stuff, the kids, pardon me, the kids learn from the parents by observing, and they copy the way the parents treat or act towards people. But in this one, it's like the parents are actively encouraging the kids to participate in the cruelty. Getting them fully into it.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yeah, they're a little over the top here more. Does this guy even sell to us?
What do you want?
Apparently. Said I fucking hate you, but I like your coin.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Alright. Is this the person who owes the name? Bertrand?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's
We
even
noticed.
with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
We done heard about that.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
A deserter so close to the capital.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
I doubt that.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
Do you happen to have the old comb?
An inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens...
Why would he tell you? What the hell?
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
That does seem sound.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Be less shitty towards the bearers?
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, we'll also tell her you're a cunt, though, so... Comes and goes, don't it?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Even the priest is throwing shade on the bearers in this area. Maybe it's a tough love type approach. Many wolves.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Is that the dead lady?
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
think that's the dead girl we saw over there on the ground. Sadly. Both of them dead? The soldier and the
Bodies.
girl?
A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy.
I thought that bit where it was the frilly bit on her arm was her limb was ripped off for a second there.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
He's gonna end
I
up
think
like
he
this
meant to ask
eventually.
her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Engagement comb?
Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Why?
Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Why is she
Perhaps the comb will
in...
give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Oh, I'd let Clive finish talking this time. Why is she in Moor, I wonder?
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, my lady.
Right?
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yep.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I imagine most of them don't end up on the side of the hill
found
eaten
this
by
for
wolves, though.
Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Big sad. Thought we would get skill points there. 0.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
I think we already knew that.
You mentioned the same thing.
Yeah.
But did he mention that it was all
the legions?
This is no mere skirt.
That doesn't seem like a good plan, does it?
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Hmm.
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
It could.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Interestingly enough, though, you'd think that the origin points of some of the blights would be mother crystals. Like, the areas near them would be drained first.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
What are they, werewolves? That was my take on Jesus recently, actually. Was he a werewolf? That's why you went into the cave for 3 days. The real reason. Gillbug. That's actually one of the first times we looted something random out in the world, and it was actually something valuable.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Shouldn't we be waiting for the legions to march south? Fancy building. The pleasure houses of Oriflan. What?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
What do you mean? There's privates everywhere.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Are we
The
not
shards are
waiting
loaded
for the...
transport? That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start.
Okay. Thanks, Sid.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Sid and his
A
goddamn
shortcut.
shortcuts.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's...
Jill is not comfortable with this.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Because they
To
don't
leave
see
us
as
to die
people.
when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
I mean, I don't know if it matters if they're remembered. If they're
First,
effective.
we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I'm still not sure why we're not waiting for the troops to go south. It didn't really feel like there was too much of a timeline involved in when we really needed to attack the crystal. Drake's Head. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrick and its bejeweled capital. Pivotal moment of the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. How do I... save? Guess like this. Shall I... How many side stories are even up? Just that one, right? If it's just that one, might as well go do it before we proceed to You Can't Turn Back. Before we find out that it goes away afterwards.
The tavern. It's done for.
Hmm?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Why should you stay? That sounds like a terrible idea.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Well, the cat's away. What do you have? This new?
Catch your eye.
Oh, the different orchestral roles. Winter's Bound. And find the flame.
Pretty well.
Banditos, hello.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Then I guess he won't mind if you just piss off.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Forget it, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Gonna burn down the poor tavern. Uninvited guest, huh?
Stay down.
Uninvited guests. 8 experience. Thanks. 28 monies. Maybe they should have let them rob the place if they're that broke. Goddamn.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Marfa?
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Was it 10 sharp
And there'll be a
claws?
mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
Weirite steel silk. Who's that?
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart.
Pretending to hold a sword in Rosarian sloop?
Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
Nope.
If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care.
Don't you disrespect Wade's memory like that, bud. Wade did his best. Let me quickly go here. Check that thing to see if it says there's any more side quests up. Because it did say there's a point of no return. Well, not a point of no return, but a pivotal part of the story, or whatever the shit it said.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't have any new appearances, right? I think just because Clive's outfit's so over the top, I want to leave it on that one. But I do like this outfit. I like the colors more. We could make his weapon Invictus to match his outfit. Flash a bang.
Right. Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Nothing.
Someone who helps.
And how might this old soul...
Harpocrates.
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
I'm still not sure if there's a reason for the wisdom level up.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Alright, let's go. Seems like there's nothing much to clean up. Pivotal moment. You will not be able to return.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first.
Anytime someone talks about sentry assignment, I can't get over the start of the game. And when in the flashback, 2 guards posted up outside the gate, nobody on the wall, while both your Duke and heir and other firstborn son are all together in one spot.
This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
You're done.
We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Destroy the
passage to
heart.
the inner sanctum is guarded.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Is that what we do, Sid? You mean we kill everyone in sight? It's certainly an approach. Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Nope. Look at the size of these fucking doors. Every door in this game is like clearly made for giants or something. Anything down here? Testicles. We can't actually not have the combat interface yet. Wanted to make sure the dog was brought up instead of the potions, but...
Alright, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob.
Then up your eyes, Harrison. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Two chunks of worm. Not what it says, Dave. I keep forgetting we can even do a limit break. Next time we fight a boss or something. Or a mini boss.
You're welcome.
Speaking of... Takes 1,000 to upgrade? What's the upgrade here? To master? Is it just in other stances? Yeah, just other icons. I kind of want to get Flames of Rebirth, but I don't want to give up either of the other two options. You only have 2 slots for abilities per icon, so it's like, the Rogue's Gambit can be upgraded. We have Gouge upgraded. We have Ignition upgraded. Do Rook's Gambit upgraded. Like that one. What was the other one? Aerial Blast. Summon a big old tornado. Huge amount of stagger on it.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Except over here where we are. Not allowed? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, we had to wait for Sid to completely pass through out the other side before we were allowed in the start. That's rough. Some real phoned it in type programming there. Jesus.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Yes, yes.
And summon the cannoneer.
Oh my god. Shield's ice spell's actually hit pretty hard. I suppose the both of them hit pretty hard. Leveled up. Big dude? It's not, no. I'll say it's not a Hugo yet. That wouldn't make any
I was
sense.
talking about earlier.
What have we here?
Enonier.
More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oh shit.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Oh shit.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh, it hits early. There you go. That hit from that distance? Oh, he did fall down. Weird. Oh, that fire. Oh god, he's moving quick while he's doing that.
Glad you're here.
Why won't you die
Is he?
What dominants are left? To be revealed.
Alex. It's gonna Kashyyyk.
Okay. Not that type of thing.
Save your pity. We'll get none in
Rocketeer,
return.
huh?
There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, the dodge did not go in the direction I hit.
Not this time.
Oh shit. This is the lunge. Wrong button. Can't see shit.
This time. Wake, win.
Oh, what the hell? Seems like you can't stagger them out of abilities, if you know what I mean.
Not this time.
Like, because he clearly hit the 50% stagger bar in the middle of that, but then he completed his attack and smashed the shit out of me. 2,000. Ignition damage. Neat.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
So what is an Akashic?
A man who drowned in ether.
Is that what it is?
There's no
Just
way for anyone
ether
to go.
poisoning?
Come on.
Ether poisoning? Overuse of ether?
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
So it's exposure to the crystal over time? Too much ether in the air?
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
They're all probably all gone Akashic. What I'm hearing? Or some of them. That one was clearly just dead.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. These made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out there.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel.
Sid.
There was a reason to upstate.
Not the time, Sid.
As kind as they can. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
See the thing to break there. Is this the way to go over here? No, that's the way to go over here. Okay. Is this just from the other side on the way back out, probably? It looks like. And you can call her Isabel. Hey, you move quick, Clive. Two pinches of magic ash. Bridge gonna get knocked out? No.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
We've seen you go much further than this, Sid. I guess he's slowly turning into stone. He more than made that. Well,
some help.
Hold on.
this must be to show that Sid is getting petrified a little bit. Perhaps.
Not quite as
I mean,
spry as
they
it
already
used to be.
showed his
I'll take that as a
arm.
thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
How dramatic, Sid. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. that is Jill. That was a caster on their team. Keep pressing the 2 big triggers to try to lunge. What we got over here? To you, Joe Biden. They're obsessed with just putting 2 Gil on the ground all over the place. Trying to get the player base used to disappointment. Just kidding. Ocean. 60 Gil. Oh man. Like 55 loots on the ground. There's that loot from before. He looks like he's running hard, but he doesn't seem like he's moving quick. 10 chunks of wyrite. And a potion. This armor is fairly heavy. You guys alive. Yank on the crankum. Those are some thick counterweights. I like how the counterweights look like they were added as an afterthought. Strapped in. Strapped in and strapped on. 2 Gil. Of course. Alright, that's like the wave attack. That's so funny. Just like ride them forever. Help the multiplier. It seems like it stayed at 1 point. Oh no, it's 1.5. Eventually. Big boy. I remembered to transform. I pulled my devil trigger. It almost makes sense that 5 is too strong compared to regular soldiers in a way, but at the the same time. I don't know. Dead end? Almost? Coral sword. Coral! You know what? Here, pop up Devil Trigger level. Coral sword is 185. I mean, no reason not to switch to it, I suppose, huh?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Damn it, Sid.
Count to 3.
You guys gonna shoulder check it together? You guys are out of sync.
To 2. Ask 1.
What the? Wow.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
It didn't anchor that very deep in the stone.
Gonna keep us out.
Did not anchor us very deep in the stone at all.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Jill can't see flames. Because she's Ice Lady, she can't see Flame Boy. Insufficient inventory space. Tiny.
There's no one about.
It'll be hard for anybody to stay this close to the crystal from with all the aether, I guess. But they did say that's abnormal for it to be an aether flood.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Remember, it was a mountain on the outside, right, Jill?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked.
I walked. Just walk away. Must be something coming, yeah. Now we get the raids.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Sacred ground, sort of. Maybe there's some other crystal down in the Phoenix Gate. Of sort. So dumb.
Flames to me!
You're transformed, really. Seems you get a big old stagger, huh? On a hit. Bye-bye. Sometimes when you get hit, you get a big old stagger on yourself.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Should have been setting this up a little bit early.
When I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I feel like you should have been setting up that story a little bit earlier there, Clive. Speaking of, how do I assign this there? Oh, it's already on there. Okay. Although I probably should have strength. Ah, whatever. Fights aren't that long. This one might be. That being said. Guardians, come out and play.
Where did that come from?
Drake? Crystal Drake?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, he wasn't originally a crystal dragon.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
He missed. Nice counterattack, Clyde. That's better, Clyde.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
I thought that was going to be a perfect dodge on that first one, so I tried to follow it up. Yoink. I was way early. Dragon Dance. I always think he's gonna do a straight line through me and I have to dodge it there, but apparently not. Akashic Dragon's Lane. Do all things that turn Akashic just turn into particles at the end?
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
I was just thinking back. I'm sorry, I'm giggling on that one. That one that we used the Rook's Gambit on, and after the counterattack, he was just spinning in the air like 10 feet away from the dragon. Dragon's like, am I really gonna get killed by this fucking asshole?
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
If it stops the blight, it's certainly worth.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Don't believe in the you that believes in you, believe in the us that believes in you.
It all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious? Wonder will there be another? You'd think Bahamut would be the one that we would have an encounter here, but he was away from the capital and being sent further away.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Potion used. Potion used. Okay, okay. It's gonna say potion used again over there, isn't it? 10 spools of steel silk? Yeah, potion used. Alright, what goes on up here?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Can't be that simple.
Well, that didn't work.
He said, I just had to think. I just had to think. Or had to try. He doesn't mean like a literal sword. Yeah.
I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's reaching the end of his rope too, so if he fully goes Ramu again, he's gonna accelerate it pretty darn fast, I imagine. Oh my flashbang.
That's more like it.
Will Ramu even be able to take the crystal with him? I guess so. We got to the crystal surprisingly easy. I wonder if it's because nobody really considered attacking the crystal to be a viable option.
Look.
Uh-oh. Chaos?
What is that?
Ooh. Ramu? Is he teleported in? It's a little bit late. Not Ramu, Bahamut? No, this is more like...
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Do you think... I'll say it after this. Do you think... Okay, my thoughts on the... Without... It might even just be resolved or revealed a little bit in this cutscene. The mother crystals are holding something back from entering our world. They're overdrawing the ether and causing the blight because they need to draw... They've been needing to draw more and more power to hold something back.
Where the hell am I?
lamps. We seem to be on the other side with whatever this man's is. And then at the same time, Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Kind of stuck there, are you, bud? Let's say at the same time, these type of enemies were trying to stop us from getting to the Mother Crystal. So maybe it's not held back its punishment for having killed the Mother Crystal. Anyways, let me start pressing the buttons right.
Stay down.
I went to dodge it as it came out of his hand and it started moving about 5 miles a year. The more you know.
It's over.
Yes, I ran into it on purpose for DPS, because why not? Oh, it tries to counter the one that sent it, not the one that locked on to. Oh, that time went for the one locked on to. Did he absorb the power, or did he destroy it? He destroyed it. Oh, I guess he did take it. Now is it for it coming out? God. He used his transformation iframes to counter the barrage. I remember now.
I had a fire.
I am a fire, apparently. Buddying Ifrit again. They wanted to remind you, I guess. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. RT after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform devastating melee finisher. Known as backtrap. X to sprint over an extended distance. Hold X to lengthen the sprint duration. L plus quickly change direction. Dodging like wildfire. L while dodging. Holding X is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide scale attacks. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was going to do anyways, obviously, but... Oh shit, there was a ground explosion after too. My bad. I like the slide dash thing for Ifrit.
It's done.
Still much more that we would see. Multiple Typhons. Oh my god, there's a lot of Typhons. What the hell are we doing here? It's probably going to be a cinematic with just the quick time events. Oh, they're trying to put the power in me? Oh. They're powering one up.
Oh, fuck.
Empowered Typhon. Nope. I think I'd rather fight one that's 10 times as strong rather than 8 of them anyways. Oh my god, he's got 8 arms now, does he? Or is it just 4? He's gonna be shooting so many lasers. Show us your true strength.
As you wish.
something else. Something else entirely. To commune. Oh, what the? You could only slide a certain amount. I thought you could just slide as long as you wanted. Demon wall. Actually, I shouldn't be trying to go towards him, I don't think. It doesn't look like I could get to him and hit him. Maybe directly after like that. I feel like I should be hitting RB right now. Jesus. Maybe Phoenix just needed an upgrade and that's why a crit came around. Get bopped. Oh, dang. Not me. Where'd the Hellfire go? Is that why I didn't have to hit RB for that Hellfire? He's doing the Hellfire again like it's a spirit bomb. Oh, he still has it. He was controlling it like it was a spirit bomb. That's what it was, yeah. He never lost it? That's gotta be Dragon Ball inspired. Just that specific interaction. Get our wand! Boulder punching asshole. I think that was my favorite icon fight so far, because the icon fights, even that one was still a little bit more of a glorified cinematic, but I like that one a little bit more. The Breath of Fire. Flames are a birth cooldown. I didn't even have that. You done it, Clive. Most suitable vessel. Suitable vessel. Clive out cold again.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
A hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Is that Bahamut coming through now? Now we shall become one.
I know who you are.
I want to know who he is, Sid.
Think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
Why do you deny your fate, your purpose? A vessel, as in like to be taken over. Perhaps. Is Sid gonna pack it in right now?
One left. That'll do me.
Interesting that he lit it without an open flame. I like that.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
That's what I've been saying every game. Everyone's like, I'll die for a cause. Live for the cause.
Claiming his face.
Unfortunately, though.
But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
I'm a big fan of live for a cause rather than die for a cause. Unfortunately, it looks like Sid's gonna have to choose to die for the cause.
So, I made a choice.
Oh, he's not surviving that now.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I think Sid knew if he didn't do that now, he might never get a chance. He might die before he gets a chance to contribute the power. So this is how would you waste your will? Perhaps it is time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme. Is that guy coming back out?
In ashen grip,
oh.
Let ember glow.
Here comes
to
Graha.
kindle flames anew.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
I think Sid still would have passed away pretty quick, but might have lived a minute longer.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
Oh, so it was Ultima, okay. But now you can speak English.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Apparently to speak with you. This was what I was wondering, is like, did he, you know, split off from Joshua and just become just the Phoenix, or did he resurrect because he is the Phoenix?
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Said yep.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Clive's gonna be awfully happy when he finally learns that even if he did kill his brother, he resurrected.
This is getting us nowhere.
So I'm not entirely sure he did, but I think
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Uh-oh.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Is Ultima eventually gonna take over Joshua? And then Clive's gonna have to kill him all over again? Or will we get a happy ending where we manage to kill Ultima within Joshua without killing Joshua or something? Meanwhile, the hideaway, yeah. Hugo's here being a dick.
Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Ooh. I was gonna say, they wouldn't give Gav a wound like that if he wasn't gonna survive the situation. Yeah, Sid's not quite here, man.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Crystal have a specific meaning?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Here's Hugo. Interesting that
Where the hell are you, Sid?
we weren't able to use our icon abilities within the Deadlands because they are the Deadlands. But I guess you can fully embody your icon within the Deadlands? Interesting rules.
Where the hell are you?
We knew that was coming. They made us wait for a bit from it. From the moment Benedikta was delivered to Hugo. Ostnice, Delmekian Republic.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old.
It always cracks me up. I mean, a lot of people are wearing hooded cloaks here, but I feel like you stand out more when you dress like this typically in crowds like this.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
But it looks like it doesn't stand out that much in this area.
this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives.
Okay, now holding your hand up to your hood like that is a little bit more suspicious.
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Just gonna...
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but
May the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments.
I mean, it's not like we're broke. You could have gave her some coin if that's all you wanted to do. Maybe we're canonically broke, though. 5 years later. Wait, what? Oh, dang.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
And he's got the scarring now. Cut the Merrick off.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Sid 2? Secret of the Clive?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yes, sir. I was not expecting that 5-year time skip all of a sudden. I thought maybe like a little bit of time would pass. Months to a year. I guess we need to see how the destruction of the Mother Fistful has changed around the state of the world.
We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
What a gentle landing from that height. Damn, Clive. We haven't had a chance to.
All right.
We haven't had a chance to see the lightning abilities yet.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
He took Sid's name completely.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
Bearers.
Safe.
What do we got? The Power of Thunder. Portion of the Icon Ramu's essence. A tuning of the rune that only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, allows it to access several new icon abilities. Thunderstorm, 11 bolts down on all enemies. Iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of lightning at up to 6 targets. Temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing X. For a second there, I got really excited by when they said ignited, and I thought they were gonna start giving us elemental combos. Still, it's fine. Oh, they're on cooldown. Looks like Ramu's got some long cooldown abilities.
The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Not enough. I'll pick them up and see. Like, huh?
Enough of this.
Wait.
Let him
Should we
play
get
with
in
the
there?
kitten. They brought a pet.
Oh my god, the teeth are sticking out his cheeks, poor thing.
What you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Wait, can I... Oh shit. Trying to see something with this. Okay, no, it only hit 2 targets because there was 2 hit points on this guy, I guess. And by which I mean 2 lock-on points, my guess. Oh. I came faster than I expected. Republican War Panther. Sounds like such a weird title. But I know it's like the Republic of Dalmekia, but it's just funny. Republican War Panther. Lightning Shard. The power of Icon Removal made manifest. Y'all running? Y'all running.
With this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
I feel like we were all marked before. Oh, I mean, maybe she's their bearers,
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind.
but not marked
To
bearers.
see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
And then they found them anyways, so.
Is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
I wonder what stopped them from making any progression towards getting Hugo himself in 5 years. I mean, obviously he's got the entire Dalmekian Republic behind him, so they can't exactly. But I mean, that didn't stop them too much before. They got more done in the, like the little bit of the start of the game than they did the entire 5 years. Well, there was a time skip apparently. They weren't being controlled by the player. It's not their fault. The Hideaway. So it does look like maybe they rebuilt a little bit. Where's the, and it looks like they haven't managed to go after another Mother Crystal in the same amount of time either. In the 5-year absence. Does Dalmekia not have a crystal? A Mother Crystal? I gotta use the bathroom real quick. In fact, I've had to use the bathroom since like halfway through the Ultima encounter. Be right back. All right. I didn't feel it was super gut-wrenching when Sid died, but that's probably just because they were setting up at it for the longest time that he was going to be gone pretty soon. I'm still a little bit curious whether Joshua survived the original encounter with Ifrit, or if he reincarnated because he's the Phoenix, you know, the whole rebirth thing and whatnot. Or maybe he had autolife. He used autolife once in the fight, though, with Ifrit, so how did he use autolife again? Overpowered. And then maybe they put the time skipping in again to maybe have Ultima wear down Joshua a little bit, because I'm assuming he's working towards controlling him from the inside. The hideaway. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambition long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. So it looked like Gav survived and Tarya survived. I'm assuming the Charon survived, honestly, too.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Wonder if they're making any efforts.
Boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Communicate why they destroyed the crystal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path, I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
Imagine the boat is just an Uber. And the guy driving's like, what the hell?
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Obelisk. We can get to the hideaway by water now? Did Titan rearrange the landscape that hard, or is it a different hideaway by the looks of it? Oh, we're out on... Oh! An airship. In honor of Sid. Obelisk. Home. Sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Is it Otto's still alive?
Dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Otto's alive. Gav's alive. Presumably Karen. Probably Tarja.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
This whole place is a mess, Jill.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time? Have we any more knuckle pies?
Knuckle pies.
Sadly not. Molly used the...
Chocobo knuckle? You gotta have an option to skip like multiples.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Hi,
Now
Karen.
what can I do for you?
Gaia Blade is still the highest she sells, huh? Generally updated. Limit break generation. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Oh. Will not trigger unless the ability charge magic is learned. I wonder if this works on Magic Burst. Limit break generation by 6% when taking damage. Well, that's not going to be very useful in this game. XP earned, sure. Ability points earned in normal encounters. Ability, oh yeah. Elixir. All HP.
It'd better all be here.
It's still Blackthorn, too. He's calling us Clive.
Things here ain't too bad.
That's a long pause, Blackthorn. Oh, he does, because he's not going to say the rest.
Nah. You've forgotten already?
Yeah, I have. What happened the last 5 years?
Because I haven't.
It's a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Okay. Okay, let's see the Living Bolt. Levin Bolt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Anything else? Doesn't show what's new here, but I'm assuming it's always just going to be... What does Lemon Bolt look like, actually? It's always just going to be the new stages and the stage replay, I imagine. Ooh. Doesn't really go with his outfit, though, does it?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tub and Crown for me.
The Tub and Crown? What's this? Wall of Memories. The Oath? Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made. I see. Goblin coin. That's what they call it when you have the stake all covered in gold leaf. You're basically goblin coin. Oh, is it out that way? The Tub and Crown. You think this airship's lifting off before the end of the game? Kind of ruined their town. Almost. I assume some stuff would break.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Oh, Doris lived.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day.
Just the one eye.
Understood.
Can't believe they did that. An eye. Keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
I mean...
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Speak with the Vivian. You're knowing what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. So I guess I was right to finish up those side stories before that save we made. Or after that save we made, before we did the progression. I didn't think it was going to do a 5-year time skip. History of the Valisthian jurisprudence. Huh. Hello.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What's she teach?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
She seems awfully detached from the state of the world herself, though.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pour his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Burn it all over the ground. So I wonder if the progression of the Blight got slowed at all by this destroying the...
Do you not fear for your home?
Drakehead.
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
High praise. Tom's still alive too.
To visit our resident historian.
I'm surprised he survived. He was probably buried too deep in the book at the time.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Hook on the lark's tongue. What the library you got here now, bud?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same.
Tet needs to step up his game.
I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
So more of the right books.
We look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
He's running up. Oh, there's Ted.
Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogle.
Of course not.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
I said good day.
Good day.
Sure.
Gav will be back soon.
Can we send the knowledge into him?
Get some rest while I can.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Number go up, but no idea what it means.
What subject shall we consider today?
Alright, let's see what he has to say about
Is
the
there
plus
something
5
I
years
might
stuff.
assist you with?
Tet and Crow.
I still remember.
Chasing their father but the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's cradle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again.
If you need a book to help you sleep, might I recommend On the Mating Rituals of Mortals?
Do they not do plant stuffs with pollens? Maybe it's like the stink breath Morble attack.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I know it's more so just
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I know it's just like the sort of the symbolism of removing the mark, but it is funny that they all have scars in the shape of the mark on their face.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they don't obscure the shape of the mark a little bit more, you know what I mean? Like, more of like a complete, I mean, or oval or rectangle scar, or maybe one that doesn't match the shape of the mark so closely. But I mean, it's more about just getting rid of the mark. It's not about caring what kind of scar is left, even if it does sort of show the mark there still. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twin's side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Is that what we're going with?
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
I mean, he won't really be looking for it, will he?
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
He'll be looking for it. Of course I know him. He's me.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
But he said everything he can't bear falls to her. Does that mean she's had to transform multiple times in the last 5 years? Meanwhile, Northern Territories. He's given up on the robe look, it seems.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Interesting that destroying the Drakehead didn't slow down the blight. Maybe it wasn't the right call after all, or maybe...
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
What?
Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
He reacted like he walked into them on top of each other on the couch. Oh my god, I'm interrupting. They're like 10 feet apart with a little glass of wine each.
Martha, leave the rest.
If something has happened to Martha,
It's a lot of side-eye.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
Not sure they're entirely wrong, to be honest.
Have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Cool. Not ready yet. Find the curse breakers. What do you have to say, Vivian?
And how may I assist you today?
State of the realm. Ask about Vivian.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours a guiding light of knowledge that of matters of military and political, both past and present, that I might illuminate your way ahead. It's only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And, of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. The Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least it was.
Until Sebruk elected to invade, and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvestre had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils, nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind. I suppose one is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease on life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
Going so soon?
Oh, I didn't hit the state of the realm.
My favorite pupil.
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can see the state of the realm, learn more about the current goings-on, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Huh? The grand cast and the situation map.
Of course.
Detailed visualization of the character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Huh. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing the menu button while in the Grand Cast. Inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character to hear their innermost thoughts. Huh. Well, I want to hear Torgal's innermost thoughts. Clive's faithful friend, brought back from one of Archduke Elwin's expeditions to the frozen northern territories. Gifted to Clive upon his return, and the two became nigh inseparable. These are the different encounters, huh? Trying to do the inner voice thing. I wonder if it doesn't have an inner voice. Oh, the inner voice is what he thinks of people. Maybe? Present day. We have a new pack now. She's stronger than I remember. Oh, is that their thoughts too? Torgal's thoughts? Where did Sid go? Oh my fucking god. We'll meet again. He's one of Sid's old pack. He barks a lot. She gives me treats. It's a very good nose. He scratches my nose. Shares nuts. Gives me baths. Smells like ale barrels. A big puppy. Guts is a big puppy. Obelisk. Sometimes he howls back at me. He strokes my fur. She rides on my back. He's a very bad man. Leave my friends alone. We make a strong pack. Funny. A master could not hope for a finer hound. Could not do this without her. Good friend, even better scout. You will pay for what you've done. He doesn't have any thoughts on Annabella? What in the past? Okay, he did. I cannot forgive her. Why would she do this? Let me go back to... Let's see how his thoughts developed. She doesn't love me. I hope she's safe in Rosalith. Oh, man. Why would she do this? Cannot forgive her. So it seems like he once again didn't see until later, huh? Kind of thing she done. Ambrosia. My faithful steed. Yep. How do the feelings there develop over time? I hope she's safe in Rosalind. How many people do you say that about? Lost sight in the chaos. What became of him? What became of him? Couldn't save him. He's gone. Really? He was wyvern at this time. Didn't know it was you. How could it be? Please wake up. Okay. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. She's alive. We are of the same mind. Joshua saved us. Not do this without her. And how does it go the other way? Let's make Sid proud. Mind is strong, come back safely. You shall be my final sin. Oh, this is when she was forced to fight. She's asleep through all this time. We must help these people. We are of the same mind. Let's make Sid proud.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Here you can view a detailed overview of the current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. I see like the it's just all the different events of the story, is it?
The state of the realm is ever changing.
Interesting feature.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Not sure how much I'm going to use it, but interesting feature. I can probably teleport, huh? To the Curse Breakers. Well, there's some side stories to be had here, perhaps. Side quests. Jukebox. Right on the exit. Ding, ding, ding. Round 2. It's Obelisk. I'm actually leaving there, Stace.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
Holes in your boat.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
This kid is infamous on the lemon tarts.
Pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obelisk. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
Someone's prowling around here.
You need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
That's conveniently gatherable from
Just
monsters.
so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
They just want to use that alliteration again, huh? What is that green currency? I guess we'll see. Cock and ball. Are you serious? They named this quest Cock and Ball? Oh my god. What the shit? We can do it with 3 reads so we can grab our cock and ball. The fuck? How do we get down there? Oh, apparently we're just allowed to go. How do we get down there? Like this? Oh, okay.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Farewell.
Bye. Well, it was pretty easy to deal with our cock and ball. Apparently.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
It's because you got a shit imagination. Actually gonna go back. I was gonna go loot that thing over there, but it's probably like 2 sharp claws or something. Alright, there you go.
Well, find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
He's sniffing chocobars.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
You named this little tub the Argo? Fantastic.
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What is this new currency? Huh. Ramu channel. I forgot about looking at this stuff. Flames of Rebirth. The Badge of Might is increased attack by 12. I like the percentage modifiers. The attack by 12 is probably stronger right now though, but what was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna look at Ramu. Blind Justice. Oh, there's level ups on that. I haven't noticed. Is it the range? Shift distance, grab distance, number of lock-ons. Pile Drive. Hits an ability radius, thunderstorm. Smaller enemy recovery time is significantly increased. Staff used to conjure directly above Clive. Moving will not interrupt casting. Number of lightning strikes on upgrade. Lightning Rod. Ball of lightning that upon being struck chains the lightning to other nearby enemies. Oh. Judgment Bolt. Oh shit. Summons from the heavens a mighty Levin Bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Wait. It says deals massive damage to a single target, and then the preview is it AoEing 3 dudes. That's funny. $9.10. We're on Ignition now, actually, which we have leveled up. And I think we leveled up Rook's Gambit as well. Master, if we want to put on other ones. Blind Justice level up was more targets. Pile Drive level up is hits and ability radius. It was Thunderstorm, Lightning Rod, and then Judgment Bolt. I kind of want to get Judgment Bolt for sure. Thunderstorm upgrade is number of lightning strikes. Oh, and then Kieran icons. Yeah. Thunderstorm, I'll drive. Got new stuff here. And the Median stuff is just stronger. Main menu, journal. Contains information on story progress. Well then. I don't see anywhere we can see that currency, what it is. In the journal anywhere? These are just completed quests, main scenario progress. Is it an item? Doesn't look like. Ability points, sure. Oh, I should probably make a save. It's been a minute. Alright, let's just get out there. I'm sure it'll tell us, or we'll see what we need to spend that currency on eventually. Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a visit.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed
So
towards
she didn't
Sorrowwise
disappear
Bay.
without a trace.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound
Edward's
good.
here by sounds of it.
Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Angry Mom.
How do?
What was new then? Stone skin cuffs. Pointing tonic duration.
That all, is it?
There's an elevator up here, right? Yeah.
Oi, look sharp!
I wonder what the life expectancy on Torgal is. Not to be sad about it, but
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
we'll try. But I mean, dogs don't tend to live that long. I mean, it's probably just not. It's not really a dog. I don't know what exactly it is though. So, but I mean, presumably,
look,
it's already 18. That puppy. Martha.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
How come they left her behind?
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive.
Not likely.
Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Ironically, yes.
One order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
That's because his mom is sadistic and insane. His mom don't fuck a boot. I see some dead bodies already.
Are we too late?
I mean, it'd be strange if we weren't. Strange if we weren't too late.
No.
Yep. How come they left their swords behind? Strange.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Black shields?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Okay, dude.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
His swing was so slow. Even when you taunt them to do the immediate attack. Like, no. Valley Matter. Not Matter in Clive.
I think so.
Breath of Wind Gouge. Douged cooldown time.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I'm going to go find his dead body.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought they meant the abbot. Oh, he's not going to be breathing much longer, sadly.
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Extremely.
Every last one.
If only that were true.
Are the Imperials dead? Every last one. Well, then I'll have a Coke.
The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Well, he was a survivor.
Clive. He's gone.
You were a survivor. Didn't last too long on that, though.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
It's a bag full of bearer dust? That's morbid. Wonder why they removed her from the party. But how things have been going on in this game. Worrisome when someone gets removed from your party. Like, who's dying now? Does this connect through, or do I have to go all the way around? Yeah, it looks like it connects through. What's that thing? Oh! I can't remember what they're called. Something I? Ahriman. Rank C. Bounty. Uh-oh. There are bounties in this game. Notorious Marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, or more ferocious than most. While fighting was always an option, defeating these Notorious Marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Real.
Nice try.
Did I get it with the dodge? Oh no, sorry, the ground thing. It didn't even, oh, I pressed the wrong button for the dodge anyways. For the special dodge.
Slow.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong one, because I've got more than two. Oh. They already shot it. Weird to have to cycle through 3 of them, especially if you want the one behind where you are. Oh well. We'll use that.
You didn't see that coming.
I thought we finished Resident Evil 9.
That must be the bridge.
Well, we finished Resident Evil 9. Data remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Hi, Martha.
No one survived then?
Well, you survived.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
What do you mean?
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands.
Right?
Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Big men or big swords?
Those Imperials
Both?
think they can
Both.
come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Well, like the way you said that, Martha. Why they got the young course breakers? They're black blood. New quest is available nearby. What does he got to say? Why has it got a plus on it?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
We gotta help the chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild
You know,
birds?
big yellow bird. Never heard of him.
The big ones?
Some rainbow ones out there too.
Chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
It's gonna somehow be his Chocobo Whiteheart.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
Yes.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Go on then. Don't just stand there.
You got it.
There's a good...
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
A hiding. Like tan their hides, I guess. Oh, the white-winged wonder. Wonder if it is gonna be straight up just Clive's chocobo. How long did chocobo live? I keep saying that about all the animals in this game. How long do these things live, man?
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
White feather.
A white feather.
That's what I said, Clive.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Well, it could be. It's either Ambrosia or their kids.
Looks like they went that way.
White chocobo pinion.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Macking them up right good.
We got you cornered, Feathers.
What are you like?
Didn't think you seen the last of
Shit
us,
talking the
did you?
chocobo?
You've been bad.
What's
for
wrong with you?
business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Why are you still talking to the bird?
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Well, let's just hurt him first.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Carry around. Nope. This swing hits so early. Dodge through it from far away instead. Unlock the shit out of them.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
I'm saying, man, how long do Chocobo live? How long do whatever Torgal is lives?
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
I don't know if 3 birds makes a flock, but I'll give it to them.
Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would, and the whole flock made it through unscathed.
The whole flock.
Thankfully they did.
All 3 of them.
And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have
A little
cost
wiggle's so
princely
funny.
sum. You born a lord or something?
Or something.
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to
That's
come
a
with
third
me?
of your flock, though, bud. You can't lose a third of your flock.
Well,
I reckon it's like
bugger
half
me
the
if
flock.
this ain't a
Go by the size of them.
heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
What? Stay here for what? Oh, saddle. For free? That sword come included? Is that my sword? A patch entirely over the one eye.
Handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
It seemed like that eye still worked, though.
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
How very selfless of
Don't
you.
you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
Citation needed.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
I'm sorry. It's like the fucking Clark Kent effect or something. He had a scar, or he had a mark right here on his head. You have a scar there? No, couldn't be.
Must have been my double.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
Are we the only person that can see the scar tissue?
Now, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Is the scar tissue only visible to the player? Is like in lore the scar tissue not there?
Take care of your flock for now.
Or is everyone just an idiot in this world? What? Funny, whatever that green currency is. Ambrosia's tack, displayed in Clive's chambers. Bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia, and 60 sharp fangs. Chocobo unlocked. What do we got? What does it do? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, here it goes. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold down R while in the field to summon Ambrosia. Okay. Hello.
Come on.
Oh my god. The remix. Alright, good enough. Good enough.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Where's Gav? She'll be back. Trouble in Rosaria? Never and always.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Mm-hmm.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Right.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Starting with Titans.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Tail?
With the bulk of the Republican army
No wings?
into Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
God.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
A small load of a billion to kill.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Small loan of 1,000,000 gil. The best education the lands have to offer. I assume now the the Moogle has something to say. Otto's counter, now open. Alliant reports Patron's Whisper. Hunt board. Oh, hunt board. Completing side quests, defeating Norse marks on the hunt board. Earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway Mess to view current renown level and accept donations. Don't ask Sean.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Many such cases.
That room's as ragged as...
Wow, rude. You leave the goat alone.
Yep.
Let's look at this first.
This way, Solar.
5, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
That's what I wanted to know. Of course not. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, I am the mightiest of all Moogles, no fiend of the Force of Ghoul. Okay. So I need you to slay them all.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you. It's so good to have found someone who understands me. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you need to know, I'm your Moogle. Bum bum bum. Arman taken care of. Angel of Death, Belphegor. CMB. I don't have any way to track them, huh? Will they show up on the world map now that I've looked at them, I wonder? Clairview, Sembrook. Desiree, what do you have for donations?
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah, what's up? Listen
Here's
to the
everything
Patient's
we've
Whisper.
received and everything promised.
The side quests are defeating Notorious Marks, learn Clive Renown, donate, visit Desiree, view current renown level, and accept donations. Renown is not used upon accepting donations and will never diminish. So we got Talk of the Tea House, some random stuff at ability points.
Here you are.
We got Respect, which is Meteorite ×1.
All yours.
Berserker ring at 85 and something else on expand renown
Come
to
again.
unlocked.
I may have more for you.
You are
Fancy a look at the list,
side quests, alien reports.
Anything
alien
catch
reports.
your eye?
Nothing up right now.
you can
In
help?
different spots.
so.
Something up here, wasn't there? The fruits of
Like
her
everywhere
labors.
safe.
That seems like it's related to the growing of stuff. Why has this got a dot on it?
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
I guess just another state of the realms has been added to the list for progressing through time since we did a mission. Same with the obelisk looking thing. The only thing that's updated there is another mission on the replays.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Just do this, it'll probably go away.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Blacksmith didn't have new recipes, huh? Torgal doesn't mind being pet, don't worry about it. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once of how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? A letter from Jill. It seems like they're usually making it look like they spend a lot of time together, but apparently not as much as you might think. Supposedly. Supposedly. What is we working on down here? I got soil on the ground floor.
It's not the ether.
I guess every bit of it is supposed to be fields. I feel like, unless this is the ground beneath the airship somehow, there's like a waste to put soil down on just the regular walking area. Hello.
Long now, Martel.
Or Mac.
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
Oh, I was
And
hoping
now the
Martel was
fruit's
still around.
finally ready to eat.
Seemed nice.
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty.
Oh,
Sweet
there
as
you
you
go.
like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft
The
spot.
bearer of good news?
And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called.
Oh, nice.
In honor of her memory.
Ironically, one of my favorite apple types is Ambrosia, which despite their name are actually one of the more affordable prices apples around here. The fruits of her labors. It's 89 years away though, that's gonna take a while to get there.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a
hell?
I mean, it is a forge. Are you saying he's drunk up in there?
And you say Sid built this place?
I mean,
Perhaps they're old enough for the things.
wouldn't say he's built it. That doesn't seem quite accurate. Here you go, Fabian.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
From the backyard. That's an interesting way to say it. A gift from the backyard. I stole it when no one was looking.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Old Sid.
He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Yeah, it's nice.
Todd, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Have one of these ones, bud.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Yes.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
It's only 80 yards away, yalms away, but it's a little bit of a run through the boat.
The curse breakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
It's been a couple of years.
She was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
How many apples can one tree make? Let's just bake a pie.
Fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That sounds so weird. Plant her some siblings. Martel apples. Displayed in Clive's chambers. That's weird, Clive. Asking for the apples and then just putting them on display. Eat them! Don't disrespect the apples. Looks like we can only go here. How come we can't go to these? Travel to that location unavailable. So I can't really go do those marks that are around. I must have to go here. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Is this the first time we've been here? From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle and everything else in between. Sovereign Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
He meant level up, Sid. We're calling him Sid now, too. Sid 2.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
What'd you find, Torgal? Bloodlines. Yeah, I wonder if his uncle even knows he's alive.
Extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of...
Not letting me cast. That was weird. Again. I have so many briar clam shells and random shark claws and shit.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
They're strung up.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Well, we're here.
And they must be here for something else.
Something or someone else.
Dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son.
What the shit?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
What an insane thing to say, lady. Cobalt tassels. The generation.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
What's up there, youth?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Black shields?
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you?
Yeah, they were real.
At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might
Firebrands.
be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Firebrands.
How'd you get it?
Rated by fire, apparently.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
This way there'll be none left to help.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Based.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Very well, could be.
But we need to find out.
I still says speak with the locals.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
True.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
You find this surprising?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps they'll kick us out right away as well. I can't particularly blame them. Unfortunate as it may be.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Damn right. Lightsaber guys. This is what lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
Yeah. You're not going to like it.
They're not particularly scary, these Fallen Hunters, huh? Not that any of the enemies in this game are, I guess.
Alright.
New friends over here. Huh.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, something finally got me from behind. Oh, this thing? Oh, that's like a chest or something. Is it a chest? What is this? Hmm. Seems to have given us that ash. It was not particularly strange to find the fallen hunters in the fallen ruins. Lots of wreckage around here.
Time to fight.
I reached this far. Just money, money, money. And not very much of it. Fire. Am I meant to be going over this bridge? Maybe the bottom part of the bridge? That was a different mortal blow. Oh, I didn't even see what we looted. Something was on the ground there. And now it's in our inventory.
Blood, Clive.
Thanks, Jill.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
No, we weren't.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Even more so.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a truth.
Oh, it's on cooldown somehow. They talk a big game for how squishy they are.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
What's the message?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Odil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We hurry once I get back from the bathroom. I gotta fill up my water anyways. Be like a short break. It both did and didn't seem like that message was for us. Like, it sounds like there's somebody else in this area that was freeing branded from their camps, perhaps. I feel like I should be using Nature's Grasp to open this.
Find something, boy. Death.
Is it just a bunch of dead bearers here? Big old pile of them? Yeah.
This was my mother's doing.
Yeah, she's not a big fan of the branded.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Might have just end her.
We should go.
Yes.
Might well just have to end her.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Why does that sound familiar? Port Isolde. Feels like I've heard the name in the game before.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Well, are they gonna stop us? Suppose they could try. Printed fast just in time to get slow again. Pulling up in here.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Ish.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Just realized I did not fill up my water. Might have to go grab that in a second. And brought the water bottle with me to fill it up. Didn't fix it. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
Weird.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Rosarians all get kicked out?
You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit.
They really have just banished the Rosarians from Rosaria. That's, wow. That's certainly a thing to do. Too far. Devil crab. Oh, saying why? That was weird. I was pressing X. He's trying to kill steal us. That's why he's got to marry her. Then the kills can be shared. Oh wow, that dodge though. Wrong way. Whistle at him, then kick him in the back of the head. That's the play. No, he took us at a sprint. Goddamn plant. Which town is that?
What happened to this place?
The Lazarus.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
What are they talking about? It doesn't look like it's all destroyed or anything. Looks like you can put all the shots on one. Out here seems like the place there'd be a chest or two. Not at all, huh? Strange.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Bunch of refugees?
Let us pass! Our children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Well, they kind of can, though.
Or we'll die on your doorstep.
They said don't threaten me with a good time.
Fuck off! And you generous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties!
They're quite riled up, these guys. I'm kind of surprised they aren't just cutting them down.
Chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Surprised nobody noticed you off in the distance, dressed as you are with your dog.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
Got quite the walls on
If
that.
you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
I mean, that's good for us,
You
isn't
think
it?
it's safe?
No. How the fuck would I give a shit if it's safe, Jill?
As long as it is abandoned.
Is it safe? I sure hope not, Jill. I sure hope not.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
When you see him like that, Torgal doesn't look all that big.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
I was curious whether or not the game would let us run through that bush. How come they didn't come here then? I mean, there's no food, but there's shelter.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How
Is there a
quickly
danger
a
then?
crown can lose its luster.
Must be a reason they didn't come here. Must be something super dangerous around. I've gotten all these materials and I haven't done anything with them. Where do I see that? I don't know if there's going to be a reason to have some of this stuff later, but it is pretty funny because I keep making fun of like Sharp Fangs. We're at 602 out of 9,999. Maybe there's a reason for them. Seems like they've just given... There's only 3 slots of gear, period, anyways. There might be something later, like upgrading an item takes like 400 of a Sharp Fang or something like that.
Not abandoned then.
Hello?
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, I should put pads.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Why would 5 even try to leave because of that? I'm glad I decided to try out that Inferno one or whatever it's called. It's hilarious. You just pick up everything, pull it along with you.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Is that Dwayne?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wade, not Dwayne.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
We just killed like 20 of your dudes. That's kind of sad.
Founder, it really is you.
Founder?
It is. So wait.
Is it not awkward that we just killed like at least 10 of the dudes?
We can speak inside.
I mean, it was self-defense situation, but still seems awkward. Oh, they're fine, of course. Took them up and turned them into a fucking blender, but they're fine.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Hiding so close is kind of scary.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
And it seems you kind of failed at that, unfortunately.
We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Did she give birth to another one?
I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Well, we're going too, surely.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
That sword looks so wrong
Very
in
well.
that sheath.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
I don't know why I called him Dwayne at first. That's funny.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
Is that Dwayne?
With
Because he
pleasure,
rocks.
my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Curious about something. We can teleport now. Will it show us if there's marks there? I'll go back to the big map. Oh, there it is. We heard from the thing where the marks are, but you have to go to the zone and completely look around. One of them was in the 3 reeds, right? I had to go to the hideaway, then go to the board, then find the zone, and then go to the zone, and then find the mark within the zone. I feel like it should at least mark which zones have the marks if you've read the board. I do kind of want to grab those marks. See what they're all about. Ah, it looks like you teleporting here brings you pretty close to the board.
That broom's as ragged as...
She's still on about that damn broom.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
Alright, show me the board. And we're saying the Angel of Death is in Clairview, Sembrook. And then the Belphegor is the Broken Hills Rosaria. Could be that we just don't have access to these zones. And that's the reason why we didn't see them on the map. There's new stuff everywhere, but I'm gonna look at this. So, Sembrook, Corbel, Lost Wing, Northreach, Cairnorvent, Dragon's Eyrie. Yeah, Clairview and Sembrook. This is Sembrook, yeah. Yeah. We don't have Clairview as a zone. Unless it's a sub-zone of one of these. Yeah, there it is, yeah. So not only do I need to find from the board without marking it which zone it is, I need to know which zone that's a sub-zone of. Oh no, those are all teleport points, and this is just now, this is all of Sembrook, right? Okay, that's better. Not too bad. What do you have that's new?
You like?
Travel chains? No. Oh, it's orchestral rolls. Elixir.
I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at
Alright,
this
so
place.
in Clairview, which one was that? Angel of Death or something? That's a vulture there. What's that over there? Is this using... The Angel of Death is using the template from the enemies that Garuda summoned? Aruna, rank C.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh shit. hits way early. What? Notorious Mark. Like Marky Mark? Clouded Eye used in crafting.
Rest well.
The other one was Broken Hills in Rosaria.
I know I will.
You tell her, Clive. So that if I go over to Rosaria and then I go local. What was it called? Did I say so? Broken Hills. Broken Hills. Silken Hawk's Cry. Rereads. Broken Hills. Less difficult to find than I expected. Is it back out this way? Okay. What did they call this one? Remember? Broken Hilt. The same as Broken Hills? Maybe it's up this way too, because that would be a place to put like an encounter. Up hiding in the corner. This one was ranked B, so it might be higher level than us. So the random enemies around here are certainly not our level. Yep, there it is. Oh, it was like a dragon type. And it was rank B. Whatever level it is. Belfagar. $30?
Wildlife.
I hit the wrong thing there. What the hell?
Help me, boy.
I don't know why I thought that counter would like stagger him.
Come on. That's better.
No reason I should be getting hit by all this. Although my lock-on did drop. What's that about? spawns inside of you.
It's all ready.
Okay, let me do that twice.
Nice try.
I hate how it like moves so far away from us when it does that. Like when you break it when you're hitting it, it like knocks it down to the ground pretty far away from you. I'm like, no. Dragon Talon.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Let's see. It was like a berserker ring or something. There's a reward for 80 rep. See what that does.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Hello, Talk.
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Steel crowns. Berserker ring. Really increased attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh, that seems good. I think we can sacrifice the 10 defense now. It's still decent though. Let's get that though. Nothing new at the shops. Port Isolde. Speak with Dwayne. Ah. What? We're certainly not ever going to be short on money. I mean, famous last words, but so far.
Keep them from the bridge.
So far, it seems like you get a ton of money. This guy seems to have new stuff for sale.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Demon Tamer's Arm Guards.
As you wish, my lord.
Arms and tassels. Desert Rose.
Will that be all?
Let's go, Dwayne.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
3 of us?
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
Ooh.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Yay.
Very good.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Blood.
Bring an end to the Black Shields.
Sort of blood.
And so we shall.
Maybe blood. Quest accept. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. Depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
It doesn't really have a choice.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
What happens if I ride my chocobo?
Let's go.
They have their own chocobo. Cool.
Run like the wind.
It's free.
Look at me sideways.
Walk free.
Go along now.
Bastards are lucky on you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Hello, friends. That look for the wizards is pretty tight.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
There's only 6 here, bud.
Along with your flame. For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
How's that working out for you?
Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Too slow.
More dragons.
Warlocks. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
Imagine the reinforcement showing up, seeing we kill the thing before they even get there. Oh. I keep pulling both big triggers, thinking it's the dash. Oh, another dragoon, but this time it's
A
a
noble stand,
yeah, Knight of the Lasting Guard.
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
What point is that?
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, we're gonna do it to you.
Finish him.
Like, is this guy gonna die? Kill Stealer. Is that a level up or just like 99% of a level up? Oh, level up.
I don't see any more.
I don't see any less either.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Yeah, maybe.
It did. It bloody worked.
Wait, it's like this is the first plan I've ever had
We
that's
sent
worked.
every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
I don't know, that Edward guy is really persistent.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
They can't be limitless. We'll get there eventually.
Yet
Surely.
be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Okay, Dwayne. Put Dwayne in charge, it's fine. $115.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Famously dead sounds like you're dead, but you got the style on point.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
What we got, Wade? It's gonna be another one of those cards
It's the mark of the Guardians.
type things.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Seal, yes, a burnt blade of seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I think I saw a chest behind us. Are we going to the tunnels now? Well, the tunnels might not be an actual zone. Looks like we might just show up in the port. Rossfield Manor. Oh, they just yada yada the entire shit. They said, we're here now. Don't worry about it.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
How heavy is your onk?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
That's a big... Well, he's not that big. What the hell? He's got a big sound to him, huh?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
What's up, Byron?
Clive Rossfield died long ago.
Yeah, we said now.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Grabbing a sword from the wall or something. Oh, he's just doing fire stuff. Oh no. Showing his stance.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
How they used to play together when he was a kid or something.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Jill's like, why are you being such a theater kid? You could have just, you know, shown the blessing of the Phoenix.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates. I'm pretty sure in the building like this, they're only good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
He's talking quite
So he's told
freely.
us, you have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
But I believe you believe it.
But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Yeah.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Little hints of this one too.
I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid.
Sid too, Electric
You were always
Boogaloo.
such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
There are hints in this conversation that Jill still considers herself a monster. Wonder if they'll resolve her issues before long. It seems that Clive has come to terms pretty well with him being dominant, but I feel like that's mostly due with the fact that he saw Joshua alive, so he at least doesn't blame himself for killing his brother anymore.
Go on.
Even though he's
She's a
still
fine ship,
sad about
isn't she?
killing everybody else.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea.
She's
to
not coming
justice
with
in
us,
the
is
space
she?
of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I have thought she was gonna do the I have to go resolve some issues on my own type thing. That is like the tiniest gesture ever to call Torgal. Works though. Here be monsters, of course. The joke titles of everything in this game.
Knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Still can't believe they had that one quest called Cock and Ball.
How did we never hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of
posted
the
every
Flame?
August? Man, it's still April. It's about to say
How may I
March.
help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Rose is a Rose Orchestrion, Empty Shard, Cleric's Medallion, Direwolf Jess.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's see what this is all about.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Makes one of us.
Something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the hump about stuff.
The hump of
I'm
that
thinking
stuff.
he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
So, what do you say?
Yeah, let's get to it.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
He's gonna read you like a book, bud. Blacksmith's Blues. You ain't slick. He reading right through you. Any new marks?
I could have sworn we had a few.
Yep, and I took them. What's this fella up to?
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I
A
borrowed it from
food
old
scholar.
tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
I'll try anything once.
Think I'll
Probably
stick to
try
the
anything twice, to be
unfoul
fair.
thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure?
As long as there's
Sid?
significant
Honestly,
difference between the first and second
one glance at
time.
these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
Hell yeah.
From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no
Wants
hunter,
ingredients. Yeah.
Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic! Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Hmm.
A beast, no doubt.
Something we
Most
probably shouldn't be
likely
eating
something that
then.
would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Unwanted
no
boilets.
idea what they might be.
Is it those
Does the book
plant
say
things we
anything
keep
else?
killing?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Probably something like
Roses.
those
Rosaria, perhaps?
those plants
The
we've been
butchers at
killing.
Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
A culinary pilgrimage. Fine. What's this? To marinate yard chocobo. Don't eat the chocobo, damn it. How dare you?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster.
He's Torgal. I thought we were meant to show up together.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Stick my nose in your
just wants
business.
to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
He's got like a
Please,
young
mate.
voice, young
worried
eyes,
about you.
young face, and then wrinkles to make him look older.
Phil, shut you up.
Unless it's like burn marks.
It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
You always bother your friends. Well, don't always bother your friends, but always rely on your friends.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Sure.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Okay.
Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit.
That's okay.
I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
It doesn't make you any less of a craftsman. It just means the world's wider than you thought.
Happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
Jog on.
All right, we're going.
Is the quest going to be to get him that thing?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
You're on?
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Okie dokie.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels.
We're gonna go buy our own stuff? Or
But the
both
fella
of
who
them?
commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
How's he do work?
Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
So if we go find a griffin?
There's a griffin on the hunt board.
No, there isn't. I just
Curse
looked.
breakers were placing
Fucking
bets on
liar.
the baggage. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cair Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen.
It was on the hunt board. It fucking wasn't. I just looked a minute ago. You God.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of...
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Griffin it is. 10 points off Gryffindor. Use the hunt board to locate the griffin, but didn't he just tell us it was at Cair Norvent? I just swore he just told us it was at Cair Norvent.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Ask about... I see, so it's not on the hunt board, because we looked on the hunt board. Oh, the griffin's there now. Dosmere. I guess it doesn't pop up until that quest shows it. But I guess we actually have to physically ask him about it for some reason. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin? Then I do have the billet for you, an especially horrid one named Dosmere. It's in Cairn Orvent, it said, right? Yeah. I guess we didn't have to talk to him. Okay, good. I was like, why did it make me talk to him if it just kind of told us? Cairn Orvent is over where? Cairn Orvent. Griffin. Griffin! What's it look like on the map? Cairn Orvent. And then it stops being Cairn Orvent over there. Maybe up this way then? Maybe down this corner over here too though. I feel like it's probably up that little path though. What's that? Those wings aren't griffin wings by the looks of them. They're more like little dragons. Alright, let's go up that little path like I thought. Ocean. Level 15s. I feel like they shouldn't even aggro us. Suppose we could use them to kill our rare some. Seems like it's a dead end up here. Money though. Oh, Jill is here. I thought Jill might not come with us when we're just randomly wandering the world, and that's why she had that message left in him for him in the room. We'll be up in the castle itself, I guess. No. Oh. This is considered glorious. This is not considered Cairn Orvent. Perhaps I need to go inside. Perhaps it is in this gate. Try to go forwards into those guys, and they're like, nope. Best we can do is directly backwards. Oh, it's open world map. Huh. This whole area over here. Maybe I should have read a little closer. Could be over here, or it could be coming out down through here. Let's see what it did say on the board then. It still says use the board to find info about the griffin, but I mean, we found it. According to the board.
Typical nobles.
did we never hear?
There Norvin doesn't seem to be an actual location that we can go back into. What does it say? Here Norvin West Gate. Okay. I don't think we were at the West Gate. Gloria's Gate. This is Westgate? River Gate. This must be Westgate up here then, after all. Must be, must be Westgate there.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
You look at this place. Well, I tried to kill that thing anyways. It's so low level it didn't even get angry at us when we were standing directly next to it. Bork, bork. Oh, this just connects over there. Well, let me tuck in this little corner here real quick. Just to see what's in this opening. Comes on Curiosa. Too high up. Okay, that Berserker's necklace might be a bit much. What the fuck is this? Over and over again. Griffin's head braid. Just straight up an item. Burning blade damage. We didn't find the griffin, but we found the griffin's head blade. Wrong thing. Whoa. I have 200 ability points again, but I kind of want to get the 11 bolt. This is just a little opening or clearing as well. There's no gate here. Lord. Maybe the Glorious is the West Gate? I mean, it's at the West Gate. Unless there's a way to get back inside Cairn Orvent. Makes it sound like it's inside Cairn Orvent though when they say Cairn Orvent Westgate. Doesn't help that the quest still reads, use the thing to find info. It's clearly not in any of these fields, so... Should I be looking over here more still? I guess this is the East Gate. I guess I just didn't want to have to run all the way over to here from... I guess the River Gate is the West Gate. I don't know why I expected to just say West Gate. But it's the River Gate.
Good day to you.
How do I get back that direction though? Super direct route.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Bad. Not just the crystals, you're worthless too. I mean, wait, what? This away? I guess so. Long run back to this griffin, if this is even where the griffin is. Can you sprint already, Clive? I guess you can't sprint inside city limits. These things are all super low level. This better be where the griffin is. Not a griffin. Different looking enemies here. Carl. Is there gonna be a treasure chest over there? Even if there is, it's gonna be low level, I don't care. Bullying. Bullying. I mean, 16 ability points though for stuff that's that much lower level than us. It must not care about the level difference for assigning XP and ability points. Doesn't look very worse for wear given the fact that it burnt to a crisp. The wooden gate's still alive. That seems odd. This looks like an area they could put a griffin.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Hmm. Griffon? Hey. Dawsmare.
We'll have to wait. Move. Sharp.
Can't see, he's like off the screen. Had a long delay in it. Probably could have killed him if I just stacked up the bonus first before doing that damage. Might be time to go to bed. I feel like I was playing really bad. How easy this game is. Scarletite. Bork.
Is something there, boy?
Craftsman all beat up.
Could that be our man?
I kind of expected him to be a little tougher looking dude if he was out trying to hunt griffins on his own. Looks can be deceiving though, I suppose.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine
Tanner?
an impressive
From high school?
swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
We got griffin materials you can
What
use.
is it? Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
I feel like it's not the quality of the lever that got his
Saved my
attention
life.
though. Was the
And thanks to you, I'll be
quality
going
of the
home with all
build.
the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
True.
Short of
Free
showing you
griffin
how
hide.
to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
You in a union, bud?
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make.
Neato.
You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
These side quests are better now. It's like, you know, a little hunt, a little information, little world building, little fight with a griffin.
And with a bit of luck, Clive... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
Got
I
him.
found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
It's the happiest he's been all game.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy.
August, can you go away till September?
Clive.
Thanks.
You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret. the details of which are the subject of some debate.
He does have a union, a family union.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
It all worked out in the end, didn't it, though, bud?
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
You were the impetus, though, Augustus.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need.
How much oiling?
Something about as good. Something a curse breaker.
They require Diddy levels of oiling?
Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
Oh, he does knitting too? Not just
Right,
blacksmithing?
now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Yes.
Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
All we did was fix your drinking, buddy? Is that what you're saying, August? Drake Slayer gear design draft. Next stage for crafting Drake Slayer gear. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Is it good stuff? What do you got there? What do you got there, Blackthorn? Oh. Designed to draft Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Yeah. We figured.
What do you need?
What do you got?
What do you want?
Gaia blades and stuff. Drake Slayer belt, and we're looking at Electrum. Where that comes from. Is that 74 defense, and we're in like the 40s? So we're missing one item. Then we got the Scarletite from the... And then same thing here, Scarletite probably. And Gelatinous Mass. Gelatinous Mass and Electrum. I wonder if that's that icon mean it's from a hunt. What does that mean, I wonder? Strong stuff though.
And
in any case, I think, like I was saying, it's probably about time for bed. I can feel myself losing the ability to do the ability to do. I think we're gonna start pretty early tomorrow. I do gotta go uptown a bit. I think my glasses are ready for pickup from the optometrist, and I think they're open on Saturdays. And so I didn't bother to go today because I was like, it's Good Friday. They probably closed, or who knows what their hours are. Tomorrow, I think I'll do that. We'll probably start around noon tomorrow, though, so we can do a nice big long stream of this again. Oh, I'm enjoying this game, and honestly, it's a very over-the-top storytelling. I kind of like it, and the visuals are kind of crazy. I do see what people were saying a little bit about the game feeling a little bit easy, maybe a little bit button mashy at times in a way, but I don't know. Maybe you could do with having like another difficulty option or something, but even if you up the damage numbers and stuff, it wouldn't matter too much, so you'd have to kind of overhaul the game rather than just changing the difficulty. Change the enemy AI and stuff. But it's pretty satisfying combat. It's just not super challenging. But they're more so concentrating on the story anyways. In any case, I think it's time for bed, so have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening. Goodbye.